Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. I hope you are all having a wonderful day wherever you are out there in the world. If you are new here, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Hello, Stephen. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I offer tarot readings of all sorts. So there's 3 people in the room right now. Oops, look at this. Yeah, I was not on yesterday, but here I am today. Yeah, and I give readings of all sorts, of course, romance, career, finance. I do past life readings. I am a psychic medium. I can get in touch with those who have passed on. And I also offer animal energy readings as well. It's interesting. Wind chimes went on. I forgot when I said that. And today we are using the Fortune Queens deck by Vanya Christiani. Fortune Queens Volume 1, because I finally got to watch the latest season of Drag Race, of whom I already know. I already know who the winner is of the latest season, so it's not like any big surprises will be had, but it's still very enjoyable to watch. So I felt a little inspired and thought, hey, let's use these babies today. And they're kind of big cards too. They're almost like flashcards. I have to widen my spread here. Kind of hard to shuffle with, but love the art. Super worth it. And if you are watching this live stream, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really helps me out. Thank you. Sounds like it's raining here? No. No, it's not raining. The wind chimes were going off. It might be the sound of the, I think we have a server here. Some major computer storage stuff. It's in the closet over here. I think that's what makes the noise. Yeah, it does kind of sound like rain. Might also be the fan, like that. No. Jolie, how are you doing, love? Good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday. I know. This week, like, kind of flew by, I will say, though. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but definitely flew by. Oh, I need to do a service dusting. What's going on? Let's do that tonight. Yesterday was your daughter's birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday to your daughter. So she's a Virgo. Virgo. Yeah, I am happy that I was born. Hello. How are you doing? Shopaholic. Miss Haley, how are you? My little Virgo that keeps me in check. Aw. Virgo Sun, Scorpio Moon, Aquarius Rising. That's a good combo. Good big three there. Yeah, I'm proud to be born an Aquarius, because at least I know I'm free. No, I am proud to be born an Aquarius, and I really identify with being an Aquarius. But having a winter birthday, not fun. Not fun. Hello, so much emotion this week. Love to hear where we are heading. Yeah, there is a lot of emotion this week, right? Like, a lot of people have been going through a lot this week, ups and downs. I mean, I guess that's kind of just the way life goes. But I feel like, yeah, no, this week definitely had some very intense moments. You can sort of relate. You're right at the start of winter. You're Sagittarius, right? Or, because yeah, that would be the beginning of winter, right? Scorpio. I was gonna say Scorpio or Sagittarius. Yeah, yeah. It's chilly then. Yeah, I'm right at the end of January. Aesol, how are you doing, Aesol? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you are well. All y'all are doing really well today. Go ahead and freeze for a sec here. Yes. How are you doing, Miss Aesol? And if you are watching this channel, please be so kind and remember to click the like button. It really, really helps a girl out. Helps me get into the algorithm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Thank you so much, Bon. Bon, thank you so much for your donation. And thank you so much, Haley, for your donation. I'm sorry. My phone has been really crabby about notifying me. So my sincerest apologies. Bon, you there? I'm assuming that's you, Bon. Who made the donation? Right. Well, we're finally out of retrograde, which is crazy. I think it ended, I want to say 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, I still feel like we're in it. There have been so many misunderstandings, like, continuing to happen, at least in my life. Like, every day that are just, like, yeah, not like, normal for me. And it's hard for me to communicate myself. Like, I stumble on my words, and, not all the time, but sure you pick up on throwing down. Miss Bonnie, did you just want a general reading? Or did you have a specific question? Or did you have multiple questions? Because we could do a 15 card reading, or we could do a 10 and a 5. Just general? You got it, love. You got it. Okay. And what is your sign, Bonnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Fellow Aquarius, nice. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Miss Jessica! Oh my god, girl! How are you doing? Good to see you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Bonnie with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Alright, let's see here, Miss Bonnie. You're really good for the most part. Good. And you made a donation. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. What is going on with my phone? It's just not updating me. Let me go ahead and add you, Miss Jessica. gotta be really careful with these cards because they're so big. I don't want them to fall on the floor and then me not know what the placement is. So bear with me here, Bonnie. Got Knight of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords. The Sun. Page of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. The Moon. Queen of Wands reversed. Five of Pentacles. The Lovers. Nine of Cups reversed. And Six of Pentacles reversed. I'm sorry, this looks so messy, Bonnie. These are big cards. I still want them to flip over. Okay. Now I know all the cards that we have here for you on this day. What is going on here? You mentioned, I think all you said, you mentioned misunderstandings, but the first thing you said when you popped in was so much emotion this week. Love to hear where we are headed. Yeah, lots of emotion this week, and I'm definitely seeing this in your sphere with this Ten of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, a lot of heaviness, a lot of intensity, intense energy surrounding you over the past week or so, possibly more. So, and you're an Aquarius, okay. Do you have a lot of other air placement in your chart, Bonnie? Because we all do, like, do you have, like, Libra or Gemini in your chart as well? Because we've got Knight of Swords reversed here, Queen of Swords reversed right next to each other. It's Gemini's court card, and that's Libra's court card. Knight of Swords reversed is really indicative of overthinking, mental gymnastics. It could be indicative of mental gymnastics, but more so the way I see this and how I'm sensing. I don't know what that means. I'm new to this. Okay. What do you not? What are you questioning? What does what mean? Sorry, I just said a bunch of stuff, so I don't know what it was that I specifically said. Oh, when I asked if you had air in your astrological chart. Okay, so when I ask, so we have our sun sign, and then we have our moon sign and our rising sign, which you don't have to know. If you do know them, I'd be curious to know. But that's all I was wondering, is if there was other air placements in your chart, because I just see so much air here. But this Knight of Swords is reversed. It's definitely mental energy. Overthinking to the but overthinking only because you're, and this is human nature for a lot of us to do, you're filling in the gaps where you're filling in the pieces, the missing puzzle pieces where you can't see answers, where you don't have clear answers or clear forthright like clarity on something. You might be filling in your own details. But Spirit is saying that where those details are lacking and where you're trying to come up with reasons and explanations for whatever those may be, clarity is on the horizon. Mental clarity, no confusion. Like Knight of Swords reverse is very confused energy. I don't want to say it's energy of ruminating on the unknown. But, and you can correct me if you don't feel like you have been overthinking or worried about things that are unknown, and or concerned about them, or filling in the gaps, I should just say, in narratives that are not clearly defined in whatever area of your life it may be, whether it be family, friends, career, romance. It could be all, and it could be all of them at the same time. This Queen of Wands reversed, this is, got a lot of, oh, we got two Queens reversed here. Queen of Wands reversed is very specific energy in that it is a reminder from Spirit to not compare your journey to anybody else's. Queen of Wands is often an indicator of feelings of jealousy towards others. But that's not so much what I'm picking up here. I'm picking up more comparisons, which is something we all do. You know, we all make comparisons to others, but Spirit is saying that you're on your own path with your own divine timing, and there's nothing to compare. You will have the peace and process, whatever you're seeing in other people's lives or other people's achievements that you haven't maybe accomplished or gained yet. It's something that you will be able to accomplish but all in your own divine timing and however much time is needed to see fit, really. Yeah, because I'm not really getting, it's not like jealousy, and on the topic of jealousy, I'm not getting, like, just as an aside, like, when we do feel jealous, of which we all do feel jealous from time to time, it's a really natural feeling. It feels sucky. Nobody likes to feel jealous, and this is like, I'm just saying this to everyone, really. One of my clients said to me years ago, and I love this quote, and I'll always remember it. She said, use jealousy as a compass to manifest your desires. Like, and I'm not saying you're jealous or that you have jealous issues. I'm really just saying this, like, to everybody. Like, when we do feel that like looking at someone and envying what they have or coveting what someone has, just know that you can make it happen as well. And allow it to just be a navigator. And a gift. Look at it as more as a gift to help you identify the things that you would like. I recently got a new job and I was wanting it through 27 years, so that makes sense. So much sense. Oh wow! And congratulations, Bonnie. You got a job that you've wanted for the past 27 years. That's no small feat at all. And if you're new there, I often see this energy with folks who have started new jobs. Like what? Maybe feelings of I don't want to say inadequacy, but feeling, like the new kid on the block, and maybe comparing the way that other coworkers are or superiors and their performance. And it's okay. You're new. Because it's very much that energy. That's so funny. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not picking up jealous energy. I'm getting more like, yeah, just your path is unique to you and you alone, and you're doing great. This Queen of Swords reverse, though, is interesting energy. Queen of Swords is specifically bitterness regarding one's past, having a difficult time moving forward and seeing things in a positive, and I'm not saying that you don't see things in a positive light, because I think you do. I think you have a good attitude about you and good energy. I feel it. But I'm wondering if something happened in your past, and this is a common case for a lot of us, something happening in our past that we're still not fully able to let go of. And this may be of a romantic nature, because I'm seeing the Page of Cups with the Five of Pentacles right underneath. Five of Pentacles is feeling like left out in the cold by someone, feeling abandoned by someone. But I feel like this is someone who you may still hold a cup of affection for, with this Page of Cups. Yeah, and is that person trying to come back into your life? Because that can be really tough, that to turn this Queen of Swords around, if you have been wronged, especially by a specific person. I don't know if it's that person that's coming back into your life, or if it's just getting back into romance in general, but I definitely see you hold a cup of affection for someone here. A little bit, but it's a no for me. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders, and you know how to identify the red flags now. That is the beauty of the one good thing that comes from unfavorable situations with people in the past is it helps us be able to identify those in the future and not return to those. Yeah, there's definitely something about your work here, this new job, because whenever I do these 15 card readings, the most important card to me is always the middle card, the center card. I also find the corner cards to be really important. Well, all the cards are important, but I call it the crux card. The Eight of Pentacles is steady, paid work that you find like serious value in, that gives you value. Hi, Sully. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And it's been a long time coming. It's been like this was something major has transpired in your life, and is continuing to transpire, and is a wonderful union for you with the lovers here. I hope you're enjoying. You do. I was just gonna say I hope you're because I feel like you love your work. Yeah, you love working hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And but not just working hard, but doing something that means something to you. Like, and you don't have to tell me what you do for a living, but it's something that means a lot to you, you know. And sorry, one moment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your donation, Perry. I'll add you in just a minute to the list. It's something that is very valuable to you as a person too. A couple weeks ago, you told Carlos to message me. Well, he did this week, but he hasn't said anything since. So I don't know if it was by mistake. Oh dear, Sully. Oh dear. This 10 of Cups reversed, Hierophant reversed, and 9 of Cups reversed. I don't know if you're having issues with family members right now. I don't know why I said that word, with family members right now, but 10 of Cups reversed is often an indicator of disharmony within the family sphere. Things not working or functioning in a traditional manner, or like a like a traditional or regular way, and you're not content with whatever this situation is. And thank you for your donation, Jolie. Thank you. Just letting you know you were right. Thank you, Sully. Thank you for letting me know, love. Big family energy, but we are all good, but lost our dad recently. Okay, okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss and your family's loss, Bonnie. Yeah, that's a lot of yeah, so that's definitely heavy energy there. And we got this 9 of Cups reversed, the discontentment, 10 of Cups reversed. There's like a missing piece to the big family at this time. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. Yeah, and the Hierophant can often be seen as a patriarchal figure as well. Definitely a figure of knowledge and austerity, and I'm so sorry. Thank you. We have joy for him. All good. Just things. Yes. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Oh, and how interesting. We have Ace of Swords, the Moon, and 6 of Pentacles reversed. Looky here, girl. Where we have the Sun on one side, we have the Moon on the other. So Spirit is saying to use your voice with this Ace of Swords card. Don't be afraid of speaking your voice, speaking your truth, speaking your opinion, letting things be known. Hi, Lorraine. How are you doing? Don't be afraid of speaking your voice and letting your truth be heard with this Ace of Swords here. And especially in the realm of that which is unknown. Don't be afraid to ask for information. Don't be afraid to ask if you don't know something, to speak up and simply ask. Oh, my mouth is very good, good, good. Yes, harness that, girl. Harness that. That is powerful energy. That's going to carry you very, very far, and is going to be very, very, very instrumental in over the next couple of weeks or so, and really for the rest of your life. I mean, that's wonderful. Speaking your mind, like, that's what's up. Speaking your truth. We're Aquarius. You know, we're the star. We shine the light. That's our truth, and we let it flow forward. I always say there's very little mystery behind Aquariuses. We're pretty open books, and we definitely speak our truth, and that's really what's up. That's really what's up. However, the Six of Pentacles reversed is a little concerning. Six of Pentacles reversed is a lack of a balance of even give and take. So I don't know if this is and I don't know if this is within the within your new job. I feel like it's less to do with your new job and more to do with. Oh, okay. Spirit's saying this has more to do with taking care of yourself. And I'm not saying that you don't take care of yourself. But especially with having a new job, going through losing your father, a major death in the family, Spirit does want to remind you to take good care of yourself, to get the appropriate amount of rest that you need, eat right, do all the stuff you need to do that makes you feel good and whole, and can restore some balance here, energetically, and mentally and emotionally. I don't know if you meditate, but I feel like that would be really good for you if you don't already do that. Yes, yeah, it is often a reminder that I hear from Spirit for people, and I sometimes am reticent to tell people. 'Cause a lot of times people will be like, "Well, I do take care of myself," but I think that's kind of just a hard thing to hear, maybe for some folks. But yeah, no, Spirits. That was because that was the one part I was confused about, and they're like, "Well, let me clarify." She's putting out more than she's giving to herself. Yeah. So this is what I am seeing for you, Miss Bonnie. Thank you so very much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. And yeah, it's always a wonderful thing to focus on, especially when you've got a busy career going on, busy new career lined up, or if you're already working. Yeah, just to take care of you. Yeah, meditation's great. I need to get it. I used to be very, very, you're so welcome, love. You're very welcome. Yeah, I used to be really disciplined about it. I used to do TM. I used to do it for 20 minutes twice a day. And I really need to get back into that groove, because that was good for me. I feel like it's good for everyone. All right, I got a few people I need to add here to the list. It was, I want to say, Carrie and Jolie. Yeah, Carrie and Jolie. Carrie Senior, okay. And Joel. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Haley. So you wanted did you want a 15 card reading today? Or did you have multiple readings that you would like? Just make it a general reading. You got it, love. You got it. And Haley, please, I'm so sorry, love. What is your sign again? Are you Cancer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Philomena, that is really, really weird. I was legit just thinking about you. I was like, oh, Philomena, I bet she's in Hawaii right now. And I looked up and you just said hello from Hawaii. Well, hello, Miss Girly Girl. How are you? I hope you're in well, I know you're in paradise. I hope you're enjoying paradise. Wow, that was really interesting. I am not even joking, Philomena. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you're having a wonderful time, sweetheart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Haley with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. And I have to apologize in advance, Miss Haley. This is going to look kind of messy, but the cards are so big. I'll straighten them out, but the cards are so big, I just don't want them to flip and fall. And, we don't want that. Two of Wands reversed. Six of Wands. King of Wands reversed. Two of Cups. Eight of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Queen of Cups reversed. Ten of Wands reversed. Two of Swords. The Magician reversed. King of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Ten of Cups. Nine of Wands. And 10 of Pentacles. Good golly, Miss Molly, we've got a really wide array of very, very strong cards here. Okay. You're a Taurus. You're a Taurus. I'm sorry, love. I got that one totally wrong, didn't I? Okay. All right, let's start here. Well, first let me bust out my dandy book. Two of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles. The King of Swords reversed. Spirit is saying that there is a decision that you're perhaps putting off. Spirit's also saying that you're not looking at the finer details of certain aspects of your life. And if you were to take a closer glance at them and pay them more attention and made some more maybe an executive decision on something or multiple things, that it would bring you a lot of clarity and a better sense of foresight of your future, of seeing what lies ahead for you in the future. Because right now, I think you're definitely questioning things where you're heading, and Spirit's saying that the world is really your oyster, but you've got to look closer at the finer details. This may have to do, I was just gonna ask, do you know, it has to do with, I feel Spirit's saying it has to do with multiple things, but when I see the Three of Pentacles right underneath, this to me sounds like work. And I know, I believe you're working already, but if you're not satisfied with your job right now, especially if you're feeling like you're like the people who you work with and for are not 100% honest or fair, Spirit's saying that you can definitely find a better situation. I think it has to do with work, but you know better than me. I feel it's your life. But when I see this Three of Pentacles, it's either about like work, or like work in and of itself, or interpersonal relationships with others. But I feel like this has more to do with work. Sorry, give me 1 moment. So I don't know how you feel about your current job. But if you feel like it's not the best fit for you, or if there's aspects of it that you feel are unfair, I definitely think that it would have to do with that. Six of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed with the Nine of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords reversed is a great reversal card. Six of Wands is a victory, a win, a success. Victory is yours. But I feel like this has to do with romance, with this Queen of Cups reversed and Nine of Swords reversed. Are you currently in a relationship right now at all, Haley? Are you talking to someone? Because I see love on, if you're not talking to someone right now, I definitely see love on the horizon. I'm going to get to that in a moment. You are in a relationship. Okay. Do you feel like it's going well? Because I'm going to be honest. I'm not getting Spirit's blessing from, and that's why I was going to say, like, if you're not in a relationship, are you talking to someone? Because there's someone who's currently in your life, of a romantic nature, who your guides are not giving their blessing regarding. I mean, I say so long as he's treating you with respect and kindness, and you feel like things are balanced, and you feel secure and loved by him. Questioning if I should break it off. I'm not happy, but I feel stuck. Okay, so you don't feel that way. That's what I was going to say. That's what Spirit wanted me to say, was like, well, if you feel that, if you feel, like he's the one, and there's nothing you ever have to question about him emotionally or physically or whatever, then that's great, but that's not what he's doing right now. And I see that here with this Two of Swords, love. I see, and that could very well be this Two of Wands reversed as well. There's a decision that Spirit needs you to make. This could be about this dude, actually. This might not even have to do with work. If you guys aren't working out, like, as a team, that's unfair to you. What's this guy's sign? Spirit is saying that they want you to move on. They want you to drop the cup of love that you have for him, because that will bring you victory. And that I don't know if this is a worry, if he brings a lot of worries and stress into your life, but they're saying that those worries, those stressors would go away, and you would have a brand new beginning. And I see wonderful things on the horizon for you. 9 of Swords reversed, 10 of Wands reversed right here in the center. Hardships going away. And we all have hardships in our life. He's a Leo. Okay, I'm not trying to sound like that girl, but I've dated more Leos than any other sign that I've dated. I keep a log of the people I've dated and what their sign are. Oh my gosh, King of Wands reversed. That's him right here. That's him. King of Wands. I was going to say he's either an Aquarius or a Leo. Because a king, a dude, is not treating you like a king right now. He's not being the king that he should. And Spirit is saying that if you were to make the choice to walk away, and they want you to, 8 of Cups, 2 of Swords, Queen of Cups reverse, 2 of Wands reversed. They're saying that this center card, which I always feel is the most important out of the cards, they're saying that, like, not only would things improve for you just in your life in general, but there's a new love for you on the horizon that's much, much better for you. And I believe you have a child too, or do you have more than one child? Because 10 of Cups is like happy family card. This is like, this will be good for you and your family. This new person there, because there's a new dude on the horizon, love. This 2 of Cups don't lie. This 10 of Pentacles don't lie. But Spirit is saying that you're going to miss out on even meeting this person, most likely, if you don't draw a line in the sand and make a firm decision to leave. Especially if you're feeling stuck. Or like bound in some way. You don't have a child. Okay, never mind. This could be the potential for children. I don't know if you want children, but I'm seeing the happy family, 10 of Cups, the happy marriage, 10 of Pentacles. But it comes with the caveat of having to end this with this Leo here. Decisions, 2 of Wands reversed, 2 of Swords. And Spirit acknowledges that it's tough. It's not an easy decision. It's not so much that it's a harder decision to make. They know where your heart, where your mind is, that, yeah, this isn't serving you. This probably isn't going to get better. But at the same time, there is something to be said about feeling stuck. I understand that. But Spirit's saying that you have the resilience to do just fine on your own. And when you do sever those ties with him, that's what's going to open up this 2 of Cups, this 10 of Cups, this 10 of Pentacles, life for you, relationship for you. And that's what this 8 of Cups is all about, is Spirit saying they want you to walk away from someone. There's someone who they want you to walk away from. There's a decision that you need to make about walking away from someone. And the 8 of Cups it's not easy. It's like Spirit fully acknowledges that, like, it can be painful. It can be tough, but you have the strength, you have the stamina, 100% to walk away, and they really want to see you do it. Because if you don't walk away, he's just going to take of you your magic, your energy, with this Magician reversed. The longer that you stay with him, the less you'll be able to use your voice, the less you'll be able to use your magic wand, the less you'll be able to have freedom with your emotions, your finances. I don't know. I feel very constricting energies with this person. I feel like you kind of have to walk on eggshells around him, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's no fun. That's no way to live. And I've been there before. Like I said, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if you don't feel it, yeah. Like it's, you never know if you're gonna say the wrong thing, or if one thing's gonna make him. I don't know if he has anger issues, or what the deal is, but he's not healed. He's not seated within his divine masculine. I don't want to call him a broken person, but Spirit's saying that he is damaged, and it's not your job to fix him, and it's not your responsibility, and it's the only person who can fix him is him. And in the meantime, if you stay with him, he's just going to be leeching off of all of your good graces and all of your beautiful energy. But if you do make the decision, you're going to have you're not going to be alone. You might be single for a little bit, but they're saying that there's a wonderful love out there for you on the horizon, a 2 of Cups, divinely ordained romance on the horizon for you that's going to result in marriage, family, the baby carriage, whatever you want, whatever your idea of 10 of Pentacles is, all the Pentacles, whatever your idea of all the Cups is, that vision will come to fruition with this new person. But if you stay with this guy that you're currently with, there's a good chance you won't even meet him. And Spirit's also very concerned that he's just going to take advantage of your good graces and your, I mean, the fact that you're in touch with your divine feminine. You know, he I've seen this with people, and I've seen it in my life too, and in my past. People that are quote unquote broken, Spirit wants to say, that need to be healed is what I prefer to say. Unhealed people, they shouldn't be in relationships. First of all, you should heal before you be in a relationship. You shouldn't be in a relationship to heal or to help you heal, because it's just going to be a disservice to you and your partner. And yeah, it's just not your job to fix him. It's nobody's but responsibility but his own. And you just deserve so much better. Much better is what Spirit keeps on saying. And that he's out there. He's out there. I don't think you'd be like alone but single for very long even. And that's not even, you know, I think like Marilyn Monroe said, it's better to be unsatisfied and alone and to be unsatisfied and unhappy with someone else. So it's a tough decision. That's very 2 of Wands reversed. I get it. But you're really, really strong, and you're really smart too. Thank you very much for your donation, Whit. Thank you. You're so smart, and you're so strong. And Spirit wouldn't be suggesting this if they didn't know that you could handle it, and they didn't know that they really felt that this was what was best for you. Yeah, that is ultimately what I'm seeing there, Miss Haley. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for your donation. I really, really appreciate you as always. And I hope I brought you some clarity. And I've been there. But there's definitely, I'm surprised we didn't see the 8 of Swords reverse. Like, there's something to be said for liberation. Set you free. Miss Jessica, thank you so much, Jessica, for your donation. Did you want a 10 card reading, or did you have did you want 2 fives? I have 2 mini questions, please. Oh, of course, no problem. Please go ahead and post your first question, love. Thank you. This market. And you are so welcome, Haley. Thank you, love. Thank you very much. Will Monique change her political stance? She used to be so anti-Trump, but somehow she drank the Trump Kool-Aid. Friends in politics, eh? Let's see. I'm drinking of the Kool-Aid. Oh, the star! It's my card for today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? Let's sure hope so. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? How could she not like Kamala? Like, okay, I shouldn't get into it, but I mean, like, anyway. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? Everyone's entitled to their opinions. I don't want to get political here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique change her political stance? And what is her sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique be changing her political stance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique be changing her political stance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Monique be changing her political stance? Taurus. Oy, they're pretty stubborn, and my brother's a Taurus, and he's very political. He's in Middle Eastern studies. He's not a professor yet, but he's got his degrees in he lives in the Middle East, and he's like, he was on the Iraqi news last week, actually. He's so cool. Ace of Cups, but yeah, he's all about the politics. Like, yeah, Ace of Swords reversed, the Magician reversed, the Tower reversed, Trump Tower reversed, Queen of Cups reversed. It doesn't look like it, love. This Ace of, well, I don't know how long you've known her. It used to make her skin crawl, and now she's like, he's okay. She said she doesn't trust her. I'm like, but the guy who owes over $5 million for a rape conviction, you trust? For real, right? Like, you want to trust the felon or the prosecutor? That's just my whole thing. And like, I don't know, yeah, like, someone who wants to take away women's, like, and already has taken away women's rights over their own bodies, like, anyway, not to get into my own stuff, but do I think she's going to change her stance? It's your daughter. But I thought this was a friend of yours. Okay, it's your daughter. Is this her first time that she's going to be voting? So you guys, okay, I really hope that you can get through to her, because with this Ace of, because I mean, like, the love, that's why I was like, you guys are always gonna love each other. So I was like, okay, like, this is not like, if this is a friend, this is someone you've known a very, very long time. You know, this is the cup of love that will always be there. But this Ace of Swords reverse, I mean, she's still young. She's still, like you said, initially he made her. It's her boyfriend. Okay. Yeah, like you said, he initially made her skin crawl, and now someone's given her the Kool-Aid, and that's the problem with propaganda. That's why I'm so anti-propaganda, just in general. Any kind of political propaganda divides people, and it's misinformation. Miss Herb will become a victim of SA. She's a product of SA, but she'll vote for a rapist. Just wild. Girl, I thought of that. I thought of that. Yeah, that was something like, yeah, yeah, I thought of that. And she's got to listen to her mama here. Listen to her mama, Queen of Cups. Because this Ace of Swords, I almost want to say I can tell it was the boyfriend who gave her some misinformation, or gave her the Kool-Aid, whatever you want to call it. Because she flip-flopped here. Her mind was somewhere else, and now it's in another place. Could it flip-flop again? It's totally possible, but it doesn't look very good, at least between now and the election. I'm not so sure. I don't know how long she's been dating this guy, but he's obviously got an influence on her. Changed her way of thinking, changed her values. I just want some clarification, one sec. With a couple of these. Yeah, clashing perspectives, confusion. The Ace of Swords reversed indicates the asker is in an exploratory phase, contemplating new ideas. There may be some uncertainty on how or where they've gotten, or how they've gotten there. Wow. Sharing one's plans with others will prevent the chance of being swayed in another direction. She's already been swayed in another direction here. Like 2 years, and they live together, okay. It's possible, Jessica, because the feelings I'm getting are, even if it's after the election, that's okay, but it's just crazy to me that she went from one extreme to the other. Yeah, but I also don't feel like she feels that strongly. Like you said, she was kind of like, meh, whatever, he's okay. Like, it's not like she's wearing the MAGA cap. It's not like she's going to rallies. I don't think she's on that side yet. I don't think she knows truly what she thinks. And because there's that lack of fervor there, that can definitely be in a lot of young people, that political fervor. I mean, I was in college when I got to vote for Obama. That was really cool. I shouldn't say who I vote for on this channel, but whatever. I'm tired. It's very, like, lukewarm. She's an RFK fan, but since he aligned with Trump, she's voting there. This is all so peculiar. Yeah. It's not peculiar. I've like low-key seen this before, and we can talk more about that later. But yeah, no, there's a good, I don't know, there's a chance. She's not completely certain. She's not completely certain where she stands. It's not like she's like 100% like, yeah. It's more just like a resignation. Yeah, that's just wild. I don't know. Tauruses can be stubborn in their thinking, but I'm not feeling like a passion there. I'm not feeling that. And maybe, hopefully you haven't seen that when you do communicate with her, but like, yeah, like I've had combos with my brother about politics where we might not have aligned. It only happened once. And, his passion, like, really came out, like, but, like, in anger. Taurus, man. Which I hadn't seen before, and, But I could feel that energy, but I'm not feeling that from her. So she could be swayed the other direction by her mama. Let's just pray that, you know, don't stop the dialogue. Do not stop the dialogue, because she's listening. She's listening. I know she's really, you know, close to her boyfriend, and he obviously has influence over her. They live together. They've been together for 2 years. But you're also her mama. You know, you also have a lot of influence over her. So there's hope. There's still hope. Oh dear me. Yeah, the Kool-Aid. People gotta stay away from Kool-Aid. Like, yeah, that's my big thing. Is I'm just anti-propaganda. I'm anti-misinformation. That'd be a great drag name, by the way. Misinformation. But yeah, no, that's what that's what ends up dividing people, yo. That's what starts wars. Yeah, it's stereotypes. And it's 2 air signs. You know, Trump's a Gemini. Blah 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 blah. They talk. I think his primal astrology spirit animal is even a parrot, if I'm not mistaken. Kamala is a Libra. Justice. Prosecutor. I mean, do I think there's corruption in politics on every side? Yes, I do. But just about, you know, knowing where your sources come from when you do glean information. Like, I only took 1 poli-sci class in college, and that was one of the biggest things I learned from that, was just the danger of propaganda. Hey Jazz, how are you doing, love? Yeah, things are great. Hope things are good with you too. The 2-question reading is, no, the 2-question reading is 11/11. Yeah. For 2 5 cards. Thank you, Jazz, for being here. Jessica, please go ahead and post your 2nd question, love. Thank you. I know, it's been a while, girl. Good to see you. How does Marlo feel about being blocked from my boyfriend's page? Let's see. Oh, you're all good, sweetheart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about being blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about being blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about being blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about being blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about getting blocked from Jessica's boyfriend's page? Knight of Wands reversed. Page of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Wands. 9 of Swords reversed. And Judgment. She's not pleased. She's not happy. I mean, I don't know if she did something specific to be blocked from his page. I know that she was liking pictures of you guys, and it made you feel uncomfortable, rightfully so. It was just like we didn't really know what her intentions didn't feel pure. They felt like thwarted lover energies. And that's really what I'm seeing here with this Knight of Wands reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse. She no longer feels like she has any agency in, I guess, trying to win him back, because there was something she was trying to do here. Knight of Wands reversed. Thank you for your donation, Jazz. She didn't do anything, but it came up in combo that it annoys me, so he just blocked her. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she had some ulterior motive. Your intuition told you. She used to post regularly, but she hasn't posted publicly since he blocked her. Yeah, there you go. Something in your intuition told you that she was not to be trusted, that she had some kind of ulterior motive. Something just didn't feel right every time I would read for her. Regarding like her like a while ago, I remember she liked a couple of your photos or something, and it didn't feel genuine. And seeing this, yeah, she feels very like, I don't know any other way of putting it, but yeah, impotent. Like not able to. She doesn't have things in her hands now. I don't know why she felt that she did in the past, but this was, like, I guess, the last vestige she had of him. Yeah, oh yeah, she left the heart emojis. Yeah. This was like the last piece this was all she had left of him really in her life. And I do think she was, I don't know if she was actively trying to get into his life. I think she had definitely unrealistic dreams of that, though. Yeah, she feels really burdened, really upset. Like she's got the weight of the world on her shoulders. This Nine of Swords reverse, yeah, he's always been on her mind. I really don't think she ever got over him. She may have been wanting to have it seem like that was the case to y'all, but the truth of the matter was, I think she's still up thinking about him at night and throughout the day. She's unhealthfully thinking about him, and she knows this is the end. Like, she knows how serious this is. Like, he's legit ass moved on. I don't know why she didn't pick up on the reality of that from seeing that on his social media with you and him, starting a family together. That should have been a huge indicator there that, it's really, really over, Marlo. Like, it's really, really over. And this is something that's really hard for her to accept. With this Ten of Wands here, it's really hard for her to accept, but who cares at the end of the day? I mean, I feel bad, but just because she feels badly, but I do feel like she had some unrealistic ulterior motive that wouldn't have been successful at all, and that is not cool. Yeah, Judgment. She knows this is like the end. This is really the end. And I just feel like both you and him intuitively felt something. Maybe he didn't, but I know you did feel something intuitively just off there. It made you uncomfortable, and that's all it should be. That's all that should matter is your comfort level. And if you're not feeling comfortable, then he should and did accommodate that. Love that. It's wonderful. But yeah, she's feeling very, very forward. You met 2 guys in Hawaii already. Wonderful, Philomena. That's so exciting. I hope. Do you like them? Well, I'm assuming if you met them that you like them. That's awesome, Philomena. But yeah, I feel like you and I don't know. Maybe it wasn't so much something intuitive within you, but it made you uncomfortable, and that's just not good. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing there, Miss Jessica. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity. And yeah, good riddance there. And yeah, continue the dialogue with your daughter, as I know you will. All hope is not lost there. You also have a very strong influence over her. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. Now I don't know if received. Oh yeah, we did from Asia. Okay. Carrie, thank you so much for your donation, Carrie. Carrie, please come to the chat, Carrie. It is your turn. Thank you. There she is. Thank you so much for being here, Carrie. And thank you for your donation, Philomena. Thank you. Carrie, did you want 2 5-card readings or did you want a 10-card reading? Two minis. You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. What are my Virgo Bobby's true feelings for me that he doesn't express to me? And thank you so much for your donation, Ari. Thank you. Let me go ahead and add you. Okay, what is it that what are Bobby's true feelings for Carrie? And what is your sign, Carrie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Bobby's true feelings for Carrie that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Bobby, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't express? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what feelings for Carrie does Bobby have that he doesn't currently express? He's currently in prison and doesn't get out till next November, so I know he can be a little closed off at times with me, and I'm a Cancer. Okay. The Hierophant reversed, Knight of Pentacles, the Chariot reversed, the Tower, and 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so I'm not seeing cups here. Cups are the realm of emotions. But what I am seeing with this 9 of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles, especially with this 9 of Pentacles, he really sees a lot of potential with you and him. I don't know how long the two of you have been dating, how long you've known one another. I don't know if you guys have talked about marriage or anything like that. But I don't know if he specifically wants marriage with the Hierophant reversed, I will say. But he does want, I think he does at the very least want children with you. I don't know if you guys already have children together. Maybe, do you guys already have children together? By any chance? There's something about like either the potential for a happy family or a happy family. No? Okay, so this is the potential for a happy family. 9 of Pentacles is also very fertile, like divine feminine energy, watching the roses grow, watching the flowers grow, waiting for them to grow patiently, but joyously. He really, really appreciates how and loves how loyal you are. Hi, Dallas. Welcome. How loyal you are, how much he can rely upon you, he can trust you. That's something that he really, really treasures. He feels that he knows that you'll be there for him, as you have been. He knows you're not going to walk away with the Chariot reversed. And did you say that you're a Cancer? I think you said you're a Cancer. Yeah, you're a Cancer. Yeah, he knows you're not going to walk away from him. And that means a whole lot to him. Yeah, he's fallen for you, love. He fell for you a while ago with the Tower. And that's something I don't know if he's confessed to you either. Damn, girl. You know what I should have done? I got this deck right here. I don't know if you're familiar with this deck. Oh my gosh, there's so much dust on here. The Hidden Truth Oracle. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but it's basically what people would tell you if they could. Like, I don't react when people mention you, or you are the best thing in my life, or so many things remind me of you. Those are more like direct messages. If you wanted to, yeah. Oh, you've seen them before. Okay. I mean, if you wanted to, because you have another 5 cards, if you wanted to expand on this with these cards, we could do that. If you wanted to expand on this question, or we could not, if you have another question, but I just wanted to let you know I had those. I should have mentioned it when you asked that question. I feel silly now. But yeah, he really, he knows you're not going to walk away. You're super reliable, dependable, loyal, and that's not always easy to find. you know. Yeah, my next question was if I'm going to have a kid with him when he gets out. Oh, that I can't directly answer, Carrie. I'm sorry. That's a medical question. I can't answer legal or medical questions. I'm trying to think if we can rephrase it in a way that's like not a medical question, but I mean, giving birth is a medical, and pregnancy. Like, I can't predict pregnancies, or okay, if I see a pregnancy on the horizon, or if I see that someone wants to have kids with someone, like, I'll say it if I see it in the cards, but I can't ask directly if you're going to get pregnant with this child. If you guys haven't spoken about kids, we could ask what he feels about that. I mean, I feel like he wants kids with you. That was like one of the main things I got from that reading, was he does want kids from you, with you, sorry. So how do you want to go about this, love? I'm trying to think if there's like a way we can rephrase that question for you. Okay, what does your future look like? And if I see babies, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Harry and Robert? His name's Robbie, right, hun? Sorry, I'm so bad at remembering guy names. I've talked about this before. Bobby, not Robbie. Thank you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Messengers and spirit guides. What does Carrie and Bobby's future look like? Might be a little difficult to read here, Carrie. I'll have to be honest. Because I just realized. So yes, the future. There are things and aspects about the future that absolutely can be predicted, but the future is largely unwritten. Tarot is really about reading current energies. Tarot can look into the future, but really only so far. And if he's not getting out until next November, well, Tarot's going to paint an illustrated picture of what the future looks like based on current energies right now, if that makes sense. We have the Lovers, Ace of Cups reversed, Three of Wands, okay, the High Priestess, and King of Swords reversed, Three of Wands. Three of Wands is patience. I don't know if that's Spirit saying have patience. I already know you have patience. You're waiting for him to get out next November. Spirit is saying, be patient, my child. Be patient. Listen to your intuition at this time. What does your intuition tell you? How do you? I hate asking this question, but I have to when I see the High Priestess. Like, how do you feel? How do you see your future with him? Does it feel good? Does it feel does it feel like it's going to be solid? Because y'all definitely love one another for sure. You guys are definitely a strong couple. And I will say Spirit has not, I'm not seeing anything here about children. But that could be this Three of Wands, like have patience. That's not something that they could predict really at this time because it's so far out in the future. Yes, I want a family with him. I feel like he's my soulmate. He is one of your soulmate. Yes, he is a soulmate. I was going to say that. Yeah, he is one of your soulmates. Because what Spirit has told me from what I have learned from my spirit guides and angels is that we have multiple soulmates on this planet, and they're not just romantic. We also have friends, soulmates, family members who are soulmates, pets. You know, they don't have to be human either. But we also have multiple romantic soulmates as well. And he is one of them. He is one of them. I did hear that from your guides, that he is one of your soulmates. You're a very, very strong couple, and you really do love one another. But there might be some, and I think this goes without saying that there's going to be some rockiness on the road ahead with this King of Swords reversed and Ace of Cups reversed. But I just think that goes without saying, only because every relationship has its ups and its downs. Yet you guys still remain strong with one another. You still remain patient with one another. And your intuition tells you that he is your soulmate, and he's the one you want to have a family with. This is more like miscommunications, people acting unfairly. Like, I don't know if things were like totally great before he had to go to prison, or were there issues in the relationship prior to that? Like, does he have like a tendency to be unfair sometimes? Because I'm curious if this is him, if he's the King of Swords reversed here. Like, he can be. There were issues. Yeah. Spirit's saying like those. You know, this is going to be a transformation. Gotcha. Well, like this is going to be like a new beginning. Excuse me. This is going to be like a new beginning for the two of you. But they are saying that some of the problems that were there in the past are not going to go away immediately. So definitely be on your P's and Q's for that, which sucks that you even have to be concerned about that. But yeah, the King of Swords is someone who's unfair, does unfair things. But you've also got to be the King of Swords upright in like drawing your boundaries firmly, or the Queen of Swords, I should say, because you're a lady. But the Queen of Swords knows right and wrong, knows how she wants to be treated. She draws her boundaries out in the sand, and she doesn't let those boundaries be crossed or taken advantage of or abused. So, you know, I'd love to say that he's totally going to change when he gets out of prison, but that's not what I'm seeing. There's still aspects of him that were problematic in the past are not going to go away completely, which is really messed up for a multitude of reasons. The fact that that you've been by his side this whole time. He's been in prison and plan on being by his side till the end of till next November. I would sure hope that he would put those kind of behaviors out to pasture. But he's got with this Ace of Cups reverse, someone's got issues with self-esteem and getting their self-esteem, needing their self-esteem and their sense of self-love and identity from the admiration of others. And so I'm not saying that like that's an excuse for the way he acts, because there's no excuse for that. But I do see that as more of the reason why he talks to other girls or was caught talking to other women. It's not like crazy high sex drive, because I often do see that, but that's not what I'm seeing so much with him. With him, it's like he likes attention. He likes attention because it makes him, it fills in the gaps of insecurity that are within him. And that's not cool. You know, only he can love himself. You know, you love him, but the only person who can give oneself self-love is your own, your own self, that, so I hope you guys can talk about that. Like, that's got to be a boundary. Like, if you're sticking with him and being loyal to him till he gets out of prison, the whole time he's in prison, you guys can't even physically, touch one another, see one another. He's got to do you a solid and not go back to his old behaviors, and just, trust and believe in your love, and that should be good enough. It really should. Your love is ample. Your love is so strong, and yeah, that should be enough for him. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing, love. Much love and light to you. Yeah, think about those boundaries. And yeah, thank you, love. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, Jolie, thank you so much for your donation. Jolie, were you interested in a 10-card reading or 2 5s? A 10 card. You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. What is needed to rid myself of this controlling energy of my ex-husband? He's a Libra. Okay. And what is his name, love? I feel like I'm in Custard's Last Stand. Oh dear. Oh dear. So you're like battle weary. I got you, girl. Rich. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is needed? What does Jolie need to do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Hey, Deb, how's it going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? There's message in spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? There's message in spirit guides. What must Jolie do to rid herself of Rich's energy? Four of Swords, Seven of Swords, the Moon, Death, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, King of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Wands. What the F did I say to you, girl? Said you're feeling battle weary. Custer's Last Stand. Did I say Nine of Wands? It might have just been in my head, but when you said that, I was like, that's very Nine of Wands energy. I feel you. Yeah, the last card, Nine of Wands. All right, so this guy, yeah, unfair, controlling energy. I hate to sound, I probably have already asked you this. Maybe I haven't, maybe it was someone else, but have you already done a cord cutting ritual or attempted to do an energetic cord cutting ritual from him? Because I'm seeing that there's some type of mental focus, mental energy, meditation, your own magic. You've done already a few cord cuttings. Okay. I feel like you should have like a mantra, like an anti-rich mantra, like he is not good for me, or like he is a bad man, or I don't like to call people bad or good. I think that's very divisive, but you know, I don't know how he treated you. He very well could be a bad man. King of Swords reverse is usually someone who's not good, someone who's in the dark, someone who operates in the shadows. He uses your daughter. Okay. Yeah, that's really, oh, right. And he put her in the school that you didn't even want her to be in. He's super divisive and manipulative, that there's no lying there. Yeah, and he uses her to get to you. And yeah, he operates in the dark. He's a completely dark person. But what must you do to rid yourself of this energy? I'm getting a message of meditation and a mantra, an anti-rich mantra that you can go to at times of severe stress, where a direct solution is sometimes unclear. Spirit is saying, like, going into meditation, using your spiritual powers is going to be crucial here. Otherwise, you'll continually feel discontented and dissatisfied by his behaviors, his shitty behaviors. Spirit is saying, gosh, okay, yeah, they're saying to do whatever is necessary to rid him from your life. He's going to be controlling and manipulative so long as he's in your life. This Ace of Pentacles reversed, King of Swords reversed right underneath the moon. That's his nature. And like, oh my gosh, yeah, Ten of Pentacles reversed with the Nine of Wands. He uses your daughter, he uses family to get to you. But you have the stamina and you have the strength to not put up with his crap, to fight back. I understand. Like, you can choose to fight. You can choose to continue fighting. And it's not easy, but Spirit's saying you for sure have the strength, love. But they're saying that he's not going to change. This is something that's inherently within him. Death with Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, definitely Ace of Pentacles reversed. But there is some kind of transformation, and your daughter is also a fighter. Great, wonderful. That's what's up. There's also some kind of transformation on the horizon. Possibly something coming to a close with this Ace of Pentacles reverse. The message, though, that I keep on getting is his behaviors, his ways, his manipulative ass ways are not going to come to a close. That's just who he is. And yeah, you're going to have to fight. 9 of Wands, 7 of Swords. You're going to have to be plucky, and you are, smart, determined. And I do feel like things will, while I don't feel like these energies are ever going to come to a close with him, I do feel like they will abate as time goes on. I've tried to be the positive, spiritual, hopeful person, and it doesn't work with him. Because he's on a super low vibrational level. If he operated like that, you guys, he would probably not. There's a reason why he operates the way he does. I don't know who didn't hug him when he was growing up, or who did hug him, who he wasn't supposed to hug him. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why he does operate on such a low vibrational level, why he's not in touch with his divine masculine. And I've met people like that that energy just doesn't even like work with them, to the point where like they'll laugh at me or like, you know, even make fun of it. Like, I've definitely had exes like laugh at my spiritualism. You think, yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, something like a parental figure that was not warm to him. Like, he was not loved the way that he should have been, and that's sad. I'm not making excuses for him. That's effing sad. That's why I don't like calling him a bad man like that. You know, I don't like calling people straight up bad or good, because it's tough being a human being. I know. But acting like this, acting out of line, this manipulation. I mean, you're not going to suit to his level at the same time, you know, as you shouldn't. All you can do is just stand your ground, and know that this isn't right, and keep your boundaries intact, because he's going to continue with this darkness, this thievery. But the 7 of Swords energy can be, I think, attributed to both parties here. Like, he is a thief in the night, but the 7 of Swords is also doing whatever is needed to be done to conquer something, to achieve something. Strategy and resourcefulness. But on the negative side of it, it's lies, trickery, deceit, manipulation. Right. It's not in me to go to that level of low, but I will fight when I have to. Totally. That's really what I'm hearing is like you'll that's just not in you to ever like be on his level. It's very interesting that the 7 of Swords came out, because I'm getting it in both its positive viewing, and in that energy I'm seeing with you. It's like, do whatever it takes, but nothing untoward, but like just being strategic and using all your resources that you have to fight back and defend. Well, not fight back, but to defend yourself. It's not about fighting. It's not about opposition. It's about defense, defending you and your daughter, and preventing him from his meddling and manipulation, trying to get to you and with her. Yeah, you're definitely 9 of Wands here, love. You've got the strength, you got the stamina, and you're not gonna stoop to his level, and Spirit knows that, and yeah, he's just, I don't want to say there's no escaping that, There is, but it would mean you'd have to just not have him in your life, because Spirit's like he's not going to change, but you will be the victor at the end of the day here. Like, people see through this stuff. I'm glad you said that. As long as he's in my life, this is how he will act. I needed to hear that. Whoa, I just read that right after I said that spiel. That's so crazy, Jolie. Yeah, that's what Spirit's saying is like, he ain't gonna change. So, you know, it's a choice here, you know. Of course you want your father in your child's life, but do you? At the end of the day, that's something that you have to think about. That Four of Swords is something that you should meditate on, which I'm sure you have. Maybe you haven't, I don't know. But that's a big one, a big one to think about there. But that, yeah, Spirit's saying unchanging. That's crazy that Nine of Wands came up, and I hate that you're going through this, and that you're having to fight these battles and defend yourself. That you're even having to do that. You know, it's not right, and but you're gonna be okay, and your daughter's gonna be okay. And it's really a blessing that he's not actually with you, because I just feel that there's a real darkness, a real dark energy in him, low vibrational, very low vibrational. Thank you so very much, Jolie. Thank you. Much love and light to you. I believe in you. I really do. You got the wands, you got the strength, you got the magic. I haven't, yes. This has been the battle of my life in many ways, but I know I'll be okay. Yeah. Yes, you will be okay. You will. Yeah, I get a very beautiful vision of you and your child. Spirit really protects and values motherhood, and especially single motherhood, and the strength that you embody and exhibit every single day. Yeah, Spirit commends you and adores you and protects you. Yeah, you're so welcome, Jolie. Thank you, love. Thank you. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Whitney Joe. Whit. Thank you so much, Whit, for your donation. Whit, please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, Jolie, you know what's crazy? I realized I think you were in the room when I started singing Tonight by Smashing Pumpkins, and you were like, oh, Billy Corgan, blah, blah, blah. He's got, like, I read his chart. Oh, hey, Whit, good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm just going to finish this little story. So I started singing Tonight, and then after that, I started singing Heart-Shaped Box by Nirvana, because Kurt was also a Pisces. And then later that evening, I realized, I'm like, oh my God, that song, Heart-Shaped Box, was written about a heart-shaped box. You may know the story, but Kurt found a heart-shaped box full of love letters from Billy Corgan to Courtney Love. Yeah, that's what the heart-shaped box is. So that was crazy. I don't know if that was a subconscious. I get that was probably just a subconscious thing, but I also just really love that song. All right, Miss Witt. Hello, I had a job interview last Thursday. I want to know if it's likely I'll get the job. Okay, let's see. And what's your sign, Whit? What's going on here? Isn't that crazy, Jolie? Yeah, because I was always, a lot of people, I remember when I was in high school, people were like, oh, you know what heart-shaped box means? I'm going to keep it PG, but they were suggesting that it was female anatomy, but no, that's not what that song is about. It's about a literal heart-shaped box. Scorpio, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is it likely that Wit will get the job she interviewed for last Thursday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job that she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job that she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job that she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wit get the job she interviewed for last Thursday? Team Scorpio, yes, we love Scorpios here. Six of Pentacles reversed. Temperance. Ace of Cups. Five of Pentacles reversed. And the Tower. How interesting. Okay, so you interviewed on Thursday. Last Thursday. It's now Saturday. Wait, did you mean this Thursday? Like a few days ago or last week? Because I'm getting some conflicting cards here. Like the Six of Pentacles reversed would be a no for me. An exchange for work for money. I mean, this drag queen is doing her thing and she's getting her money. But we have it reversed. So that would tell me no. However, we have temperance right next to that, which is an exchange, a balance. You put in work, they pay you. It's also communication. So I don't know if they told you they were going to reach out to you regardless. I always appreciate that, quite frankly. It was the 29th, so it was this Thursday. Okay, I thought it was last Thursday. I was like, oh, if it was last Thursday, that's kind of a long time. Okay, so this is just like a few days ago, basically, a couple of days ago. Did they say they were going to reach out to you regardless? I mean, just me personally, I always really appreciate that. Let me know if I've got the job or not, so I can move on with my life and figure things out. I am seeing communication. Ace of Cups, Temperance, and some kind of big change on the horizon with the Tower. Five of Pentacles reversed. All of these, actually, you know what? These four cards are all saying yes. She told me she'll reach out next week. Okay, good. Yeah, you will definitely be hearing from them. Do I think it's likely that you're going to get the job? I actually do. I think it has not been decided yet. They've got other candidates that they need to assess, but it's erring on a really positive side. She really liked you and gave you very good, and you gave it very, yes, yeah, absolutely, you really did, yeah. You did a good job. They really appreciate you. They should be communicating with you, reaching out to you. Yeah, even this Five of Pentacles reversed. If you're currently I don't know if you're employed right now or if you're unemployed, but especially if you're unemployed right now, this is like getting back into the workplace, or a new workplace for that matter. But yeah, it looks good. The Tower, something big happening, an eruption happening on the horizon. It looks quite promising with. I wish I had a solid yes or no for you, but it has not been decided yet. But the energy is really good. You did make an excellent impression. You are employed. Okay. Well, if you are employed, the way I see Five of Pentacles reversed is this would be a better position for you. This would be, especially if you don't enjoy your current job right now, if there's aspects about it that you're wanting to get away from, seeing Five of Pentacles in its reversal is a positive omen. If it was upright, I'd be a little concerned because Five of Pentacles is usually getting fired. But in its reverse form, it's like coming in from the cold, getting the support that you need, yeah. So looks very good, very good. Please let me know how things go if you don't mind coming back and sharing when you do hear something. I'd be very interested to know, and yeah, I wish you all the very best, love. Thank you. You're a Halloween baby? Oh, that's cool, girl. Everybody loves Halloween. Right? Hey, Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation, girl. Kristen, how are you doing, love? Hey, Jazz. What are the Cancer's true feelings about me posting and hanging out with my new friend? Did you want to do a 10-card reading, Jazz, or did you want to do 2 5s? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday to you, Miss Kristen. 2 5s. You got it. So what is ours true feelings about me posting and hanging out with your new friend? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about hanging with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about hanging with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings regarding Jasmine posting about hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about her hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings regarding Jazz posting about hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings about Jazz posting about hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings regarding Jazz posting about hanging out with her new friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours true feelings regarding Jazz posting about hanging out with her new friend? And what gender does R identify as? Just so I get the pronouns right. I should always ask people just what their pronouns are, but some people think that's like super Libby, but it's like whatever. Female, okay. The Devil, Knight of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles, and 2 of Swords reversed. I don't think they're happy about it. I don't think that she's happy about it. I think there's some jealousy issues with the Devil. She sees your new friend as a threat, I think. She's feeling conflicted internally by this. Almost like she knows that she has no right to feel this way. The 5 of Wands reversed. Wait, Kristen, I'm so sorry. My cousin got arrested and it was all over the news. Jackson said, oh, she ugly and stupid. There's this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Knight of Cups reversed. I don't know if this was a romantic connection or if she had romantic feelings, but I'm definitely feeling like thwarted romance with this Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, feelings of insecurity, feeling like this person is a threat to her who you're hanging out with. And like I said, with this Five of Wands reversed, I'm getting similar energies with this Two of Swords reversed, where it's like she has these feelings of inner conflict, these feelings of inner conflict within her. Like she knows that she shouldn't feel this way. She should be happy for you. But she's really in the dark, and she's really just kind of like low vibrational energies right now. Because she's still, I don't know how close you are. I don't know if you still talk to her. I don't know what your connection is with her. But she wants to keep you in her life in some capacity. Even if it's just from afar, even if it's just watching you on your social media. But at the same time, she's got these feelings of these feelings of insecurity, jealousy. Like I certainly don't feel like she feels like happy for you. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. Yeah, Knight of Cups reversed. Someone who's feeling like very, she's not happy with what you've been posting. She's and you're just posting pictures of you hanging out with a new friend. Yeah, she does. I think she has a crush on me, but when her and I are close, but when I bring it up, she doesn't want to talk about it. And that's her inner conflict. That must be that Five of Wands reversed and Two of Swords reversed. Is she has gay feelings, and that's what the battle is. I think it's she's at odds with her own sexuality and sexual identity. She could be bi, you know. I don't know. She could just be bi. I shouldn't say just bi, but she could be bi and contending with that. She could be gay. I don't know, but she's gay for you. I'll tell you that. And that explains a lot now with that Five of Wands reverse and Two of Swords reverse. Yeah, she's in an internal battle. It's got like the only thing that you have to do with it is that she's attracted to you and drawn to you. Other than that, her conflict is within herself. Like, sounds like she lost out on you anyway. Largely in the friendship. Not all of it, but I feel like she's just not acting kind of correctly as a friend, and those conflicted feelings are bubbling to the surface and are not very nice. Hi Matt, good morning to you. In Italy it is dawning. Lovely. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me, you know. Like she's hurting herself here. The Pisces Nell I recently met, I would like to know if she is crushing on me. The intentions are being friends, but actions are different. Okay, do you want me to do Nell's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Or do you just want me to ask if she's crushing on you? I bet that's so beautiful. Yeah, aren't you in Roma, Matt? I love Italy. I've been twice, and I was so lucky to get to go. Sure, no problem, Jazz. Just give me one second. Feelings and thoughts towards me. You don't want to do intentions? The intentions are being friends, but actions are different. Do you just want me to do feelings and thoughts, Jazz? Oh, you're not in Roma anymore. You're your grandma's house. Oh, you're nonna's. Isn't that what they call them in Italy? Grandmas, nonnas? Intentions as well. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions? It's Jazz. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? And I'm going to assume Nell is the young lady who you've been hanging out with and posting on your social media. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nell's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jazz? Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jazz. Yay, new friendships. All right. Justice reversed. What's your sign again, Jazz? Why am I blanking? The moon reversed. The sun. They almost cancel each other out. Ace of Wands. And death reversed. Okay. So this is interesting. Let's start with your current energies. Why are you justice reversed? Why are you feeling justice reversed, Jazz? Injustice, dishonesty, avoiding accountability. Do you feel like there's something imbalanced between the two of you? Well, thank you so much for your donation, Sky Dog. Let me go ahead and add you to the queue here. Yeah, so justice reversed. I don't know why you I have trust issues. Oh yeah, I was like, you gotta be an Aquarius, right, girl? Yeah, okay, so trust issues. Yeah, those are valid to have with any new person. Yeah, it's the Aquarius, and as I'm always I've met a few new friends myself the past few weeks, and yeah, I do readings on them a lot, and they're not even like crushes, or they're just friends. But like, I'm like, okay, should I really trust this person? You know, can I trust this person? Yeah, those are valid concerns. Her general energy, we have death reversed. She feels like things are I don't know how long you guys have been hanging out for, but she kind of feels like things are a little bit stagnant, in the sense that things are not moving as quickly as she would like. Does she have a crush on you? Totally. Her and I are so compatible, it scares me. It might scare her too. She's a Pisces. We've got the moon reversed right here. Her thoughts towards you, we have the moon reversed. It's a little similar to you, love. She's got trust issues as well. She's for sure got trust issues as well. And she really just... She thinks that she can trust you, but she's still not 100% come to a place of clarity. Yeah, deception. Sorry, not deception. Fear and paranoia regarding love. She's got it. She's got some fear too. However, where I was talking about clarity, right next to this we have the sun. Right next to the moon reverse, we have the sun, almost like canceling itself out. Her feelings towards you, she sees nothing but the light, the goodness in you, the brightness in you. She sees so much potential in you. Um, she's very attractive to you. She finds you like positively radiant, and she just sees this as like a new beginning. And I see this here with the Ace of Wands as well. Like this is the beginning of something wonderful. And these are her intentions towards you. We have the Ace of Wands. Does she have a crush on you? Yes, she does. Does it have to? If it doesn't end up in a romantic connection, will she not want to be friends with you? Possible, because the feelings feel deep, but I think she does just really value your friendship as well. But she's definitely attracted to you, girl. She thinks you're really beautiful. She said she likes men and just wants to be friends. We talk all day and hung out in person until 4 a.m. She expresses that to me, but the crush part, I feel it. She expresses that she thinks that you're beautiful. Has she told you that? But she's got conflicts within her own sexuality too. That could be this death reversed too. And I don't know how old she is too, but I mean, a lot of people don't realize that they have queer feelings until maybe a little later on in their life. And it's all a spectrum, you know, the Kinsey scale. There's some people who are totally 100% straight. There's some people who are totally 100% gay. There's some people who are half and half. There's some people who are predominantly straight but do have some gay feelings. There's some people who are predominantly gay but do have some straight feelings. So I don't know where she is on the spectrum, but she's definitely not on the straight end. We'll say that. She does have gay feelings for you. Very about how attracted she was to me. Yeah, she's 32. I need her to be straightforward. Yeah. And that might be tough with the Pisces, love. She's guarded and might even be overwhelmed with her feelings here. But she doesn't want things to end. You know, she's a free spirit. Yeah, and you know, you can be 32 and realize you have, like, she's probably just like predominantly straight, but you might be the first woman she's been attracted to, you know, and it doesn't matter if you're 32, 42, 22, whatever. I've seen it happen at all ages. It can be harder sometimes, I think, to process as we get older, and maybe based on like our cultural upbringing and where we're at in our lives and that whole thing. I don't either, but she's beautiful. Yeah. And so are you, Jess. You're two beautiful women. Yeah. I don't know. This could definitely go in a romantic direction. I do just, you know, at the very least, I want you guys to keep this friendship going because there's something really beautiful here. Like I said, I don't think she's the type to end the friendship if things don't go in the romantic direction, and you don't strike me as that type at all. So yeah, just go with the flow here. I think the truth will reveal itself in time. But she's contending with her. She's like at battles with her own truth right now. Kind of similar to the last person we read for you, but she's definitely, I feel, conflicted in that realm. Like, wow, I'm attracted to a woman. Like, this has never happened before. Like, how do I go about this? How do I go forward with this? You know, she desires you big time. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Jazz. I appreciate you as always, love. And I hope I brought you clarity this evening. That's a tough one. I know it's a tough one to navigate, especially like being bi, like people having difficulty contending with their own sexuality. I see it happen a lot. It's unfortunate, you know. We should just be raised to embrace who we are, you know, and not fear who we are, and know that our identities can constantly change and shift. You're so welcome, Jazz. Thank you, love. Now, Miss Philomena, thank you so much for your donation, love. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful ass time in Hawaii. I believe you posted your question already. I met 2 guys out here. Will anything come from these men? I'm going to wait for you to come to the chat, Philomena, just so I can talk to you when I'm reading to you. Miss Philomena, please come to the chat. There she is. Good to see you, love. Okay, so you wanted to know, so you've met 2 gentlemen in Hawaii, and you would like to know, will anything come of either of these guys? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything serious come from either of the 2 guides Philomena met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything serious or significant come from one of the 2 guys Philomena met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come of either of the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from one of the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from one of the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from one of the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will anything significant come from one of the 2 guys Philomena has met in Hawaii? Is there one of them who you like more already? One is younger than you and one is older. Okay, cool. Like, is there like a big age gap or just like a couple years? Not like that matters. We are okay with age gap relationships on this channel. I was just curious. 10 of Wands, 2 of Wands reversed, Judgment reversed, 3 of Cups, and King of Swords. I like the younger one because we had a connection in the club. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is, yeah, there's definitely, I mean, obviously, like, you've got two choices here, and you may have more than 2 choices. I don't know how long you're going to be staying in Hawaii for, but you might meet another gentleman between now and the next time we talk. That's also a possibility. But what I'm seeing here is, I of course, I'm going to be honest with you, Philomena, I'm not seeing much seriousness, with either of them, with this Judgment reversed card. If Judgment was upright, then I would say, okay, I think something might be coming of this. There's very strong sexual energy here with this 10 of Wands. And I'm wondering if one of the guys is an Aquarius. I don't know if you know their signs, but I'm wondering if one of them is an Aquarius. And they're both good guys. They're both really good guys. Spirit says they're great. I'm just wondering, do you know where they live? I'm sure they've told you where they live. And maybe it's like a huge distance. I'm not sure. regardless, I mean, that shouldn't be a big deal if things are real, you know, if something real and solid is going to come from this, that shouldn't be a big deal. You know, people make it work. I've seen it happen. It's difficult, but I've seen people make it work. You know, one is a Leo. Okay, I'm not getting any Leo here, but I'm getting Aquarius energy. I was just curious about that. But with this Three of Cups is usually a short-term romance. A fun, exciting fling. I'll even find... Yeah, you're gonna really enjoy your time with them. You're gonna be going to different... I don't know if you already have plans with them. One lives there and the other is in the Marines. Okay, so one of them... Okay, so one's traveling and one's in Hawaii. I feel like you're going to... I don't know if you already have plans with them, like to go maybe to like luau's or go to the club again or go out to dinner. But I see like social gatherings here, like really nice, like celebrations, social gatherings. But when it comes to like seriousness, yeah, judgment reverse. It's a possibility. But it's really the ball's in your court, really, Philomena. Interesting. Yeah, judgment reversed is, and I feel like it's very similar to this Two of Wands reversed, reflecting on both of them. You don't have plans with either of them? Okay. And I don't know how much longer you're going to be staying there. But that, I mean, I hope they reach out to you. I'm sure you guys exchanged information. I hope they reach out to you to take you out, because that is the energy I'm seeing here for sure with the Three of Cups. Yeah, King of Swords, I feel like one of them is more serious than the other. You leave Monday, okay. And it's already Saturday, okay. Are you going out tonight, or but you don't have plans with the dudes, with either of the dudes tonight? But I'm assuming you'll probably go out tonight, Saturday, and it's like at what, 6 o'clock I think in Hawaii right now. I feel like the ball's in your court here. I feel like one of them is more serious than the other and would be more serious than the other. Something is telling me that it's the whoever lives in Hawaii is the more serious of the two. I'm not generalizing people in the Marines or anything like that, but that's just what Spirit is telling me, is that the guy in the Marines is... It's not that he doesn't really like you, it's just he's more disconnected. He's not the CCCs, the three C's that I love that you define as your what you want: consistency, communication, and oh my god, what's the third one? Consistency, communication, and I'm blanking on your third C. I always tell people your three C's: consistency, communication, and oh my god, I'm having a total brain fart. Consistency, communication. I love they both live without here. Oh, so they both live out there. Okay. The Marine lives there too, and he's stationed there. Got you. Okay. And commitment, consistency, and communication. I feel like one of them's gonna be better at that than the other. Yes, you got it, Skydog. It's commitment. Yeah, and I was blanking like an idiot, but. Anyway, yeah, no, that's what Philomena is looking for and what she deserves, and honestly, I think that's a great like vision for what anyone wants in their life for a romantic partner. Those are crucial. You should never have to question where someone is mentally or physically. You should never have to question someone's feelings for you, at least not later on. You know what I mean? Early on, people can be reserved about their feelings, but well, no is replying to my messages, so it probably won't be either. Neither of them are replying to your messages? That's not cool. I that's really strange because the energy I get is that they want to spend time with you, but maybe you'll be meeting another person, Philomena. It's quite possible. Cherry Pumpkin, hello, hello, hello. Love and light to you. Thank you, love. And Deb, you have an update about the other day. Interesting. Yeah, let me know. Tell me what's going on. Not really. Not really. What's not really Philomena? I'm confused. That you don't want. That they haven't responded to you. I hope they do. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they haven't. But it's always possible. I still think that it's possible. I don't know if you have plans on going out. Like I said, I don't know if you're going out tonight or tomorrow. I mean, you're there. You should, live it up, girl. It's quite possible you can meet another guy in this time. I'm sorry they're not replying, Philomena. There's one of the C's that ain't there. Communication, where's that? Yeah. Anyway, I hope they do reply, and if not, I still hope that you meet other gentlemen while you're there. You live it up, girl. I know you are. You have a wonderful rest of your trip, and let me know how things go there. Thank you so much, love. Much love to you. You stay safe and have a great time. Ari, thank you so much for your donation, Ari. Let's see. I have a friend that does readings, said that it's not exactly spell work being done. Interesting. Okay. What does the other friend think that it is? Energy? Kind of like energy work? Ari, please come to the chat. It's your turn. Ari, please come to the chat. Thank you very, very much. In fact, actually, I'll wait. Ari, please come to the chat. It is your turn, love. Thank you. No, just ill-wishing type of sentry. Oh. Well, I still recommend doing the Return to Sender spell, keeping you and your home protected. Just ill-wishing type of energy. Yeah. Now, I felt that. But I still think it's smart for you to continue to do Return to Sender, because even if she's wishing ill will on you energetically, you don't need that, and it's not going to affect you, Yeah. I get that too, and I mean, I just deny spell work, honestly, because if you give it credence, you're giving that person agency. She has no power. This person has no power over you. But I do think it's also really good to just do the Return to Sender spell when you are aware that someone is doing some kind of energetic attack or whatever. I don't know who it was in the readings, though. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, if I knew, I would tell you, love. But I don't know. I don't know your life. I don't know the people in your life. That's the thing. And I wasn't getting a vision of what she looked like either. But yeah, I still recommend that you do the Return to Sender spell. Obviously, this person needs love and light. Like if they have that kind of an attitude, and if they're wishing any kind of ill energy, that's just going to bounce like it's just gonna, your blessings that you send to her are just gonna bounce right back to you. She needs it. She needs blessings. She anyone who like acts like that or operates like that, just not good. Not good. Ari. Where are you, Ari? Please come to the chat. It is your turn, Ari. Yeah, and I mean, and you don't have to do it forever. I mean, I recommend like 1 week, 2 weeks if you want, maybe even a few days. Just doing spiritual cleansing all the time is good, regardless of what other people are putting against us. I'm talking with my hands a lot. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just good to just do spiritual cleansing, and just like we clean our house, like spiritually cleansing it is important too on a regular basis. All right, so Ari is not here, so we are going to move on to the next person in the queue, which is Skydog, and I believe Skydog is here. Skydog, are you here? Skydog, please come to the chat. It is your turn, my friend. Skydog is here! Is this the crazy Libra Ari that I met a few months ago? I don't think so, love. I don't think so. Ari's a young lady, I believe. Skydog, thank you so much for your donation, love. Did you want 3 5-card readings, or would you like a 15-card reading? Oh, how do you know she's a girl? Ari? In the queue? I'm pretty sure she's a female. In fact, I know she is because I just saw her icon picture on her donation, and she's definitely a lady. She's a lady. Whoa. Protection Return Center and rebuking spells, prayers, chants monthly in my home and for myself personally. That's wonderful, Cherry Pumpkin. Yeah. I don't do I don't do spell work. I do rebuking spell work. Yeah, prayer. I pray every single day. That's those are really good ones there. 3 5-card readings. You've got it, Sky. Can you please post your first question? I just need to run upstairs really quickly. I'll be right back. Thank you. And we are back. You would like to know how your previous girlfriend feels about you. Okay. What is your girlfriend, your previous girlfriend's name, love? And what is your sign and what is her sign? Sky, I need to know what her name is so I can ask the question, love. Sky, you there? There. Sorry, there. She is a Gemini and I'm a Cancer. Okay. And I'm sorry. What in your do you identify male or female? I know Sky can be a guy's name and a girl's name. I can't see your icon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Gwenna feel? How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Hi, Ari. I'm sorry, love. We had to move on to Sky. You'll be next. Thank you. Angels, messengers. I called your name for. You get 3 minutes to come to the chat, and so we had to move on to the next reading. I'm sorry, love. But you'll be next. Thank you. Please stick around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and you're male. Okay. Oh, that's fine, love. Oh, you're all good, Ari. No problem. No worries. All good. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna feel about Skylar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Gwenna currently feel about Skylar? Seven of Swords, the Moon, 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands, and the Tower. She's still hurting. She's still very much hurt. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using the RuPaul's Drag Race Fortune Queens Volume 1 deck by Wanyo Cristiani. He's a great artist. I have the Volume 2 as well. He also just did a Mean Girls deck that I low-key want to get. Should I get it? I kind of want it. Anyway, let's get into this. Sky, she is hurting. 5 of Wands, she's feeling very, very, like, conflicted. Internally conflicted. She's in the dark right now with the moon. You don't have to tell me why things ended between the two of you, but she feels like you took something from her, or you deceived her in some way, or like, because 7 of Swords is theft, lies, deceit, betrayal. It's my least favorite card in the deck, straight up. It's a rough one. Yeah, the moon, she's feeling despondent in the dark. I don't know how long it's been since you guys broke up. But she's hurting. She feels wronged. I don't, like I said, I don't know what happened. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming her. This is just what Spirit is showing me, is that she feels wronged. With this 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands, she feels like she's carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders right now. And can't get any help, any assistance, and is kind of at the end of her rope in terms of like her feelings here. She's hurting a lot. This it really deeply affected her. The Tower card. She feels like things fell apart and crumbled, possibly irreparably. It's been about a month. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fresh. And I don't know how long the two of you dated, but yeah, she feels hurt. She feels hurt by you, love. And I'm not saying you did anything or anything, and you don't have to tell me why you guys broke up. You don't have to say a word. That's all good. But that's just what she's feeling right now. It's like someone, not someone, but she feels like you did her wrong for whatever that reason may be. She's sad. Yeah. Shut the front door. Yes, I have to go Google that. Yes, go. It's on Etsy. His name's Juanio Cristiani. Kind of, he's Mexican, like Juan, like Juanjo, and then his last name. He goes by enjoy.mycake. That's his name on Instagram and Etsy. He's an amazing artist, and yeah, I really want the Mean Girls deck. All right, Sky, please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I could find a link and post it. Tarot? I just search Mean Girls Tarot. Yeah, there it is. The Plastic Oracle. Ooh. Wait, is that the one? Is it the Plastic Oracle? Has to be him. Maybe there's another one. I'm not sure what I would have done. She wanted independence. That's okay. That's interesting. That's interesting, Sky. Yeah, she's feeling really like I'm sorry. Yeah, we're still on Sky right now. Thank you, love. Yeah. So I don't know why she feels thwarted. It could be just the fact that she lost you, and maybe she's feeling, if she wanted her independence and she's missing you as much as she does, that could be that internal conflict, that 5 of Wands, that 10 of Wands, that weight of the world she's carrying on her shoulders. It's like, well, why did I, if she left you because she wanted her independence and she's wanting you back, which I do see, you know, that could very well be like an inner conflict. And the 7 of Swords could even be her, like she cheated herself out of being with you. She didn't cheat on you, but she cheated herself. She deceived herself. Oh, okay. I gotta show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my face so I can like just show you how real I am. That 7 of Swords, it's her. She's deceiving herself right now. That's what happened. Now that you told me that that's why you guys broke up, because she wanted her independence, she cheated herself. She cheated herself, and I think she feels, well, she's hurting. I don't know if she feels foolish per se, but yeah. Is there a chance of us making amends in the future? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance of Skylar and Gwenna making amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance for Skylar and Gwenna to make amends in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a chance for Gwenna and Skylar to make amends in the future? There's messages and spirit guides. Is there a chance for Gwenna and Skylar to make amends in the future? There's messages and spirit guides. Is there a chance for Gwenna and Skylar to make amends in the future? I always applaud a man coming in and being vulnerable. Like, what a catch. Right? Right, Kristen? I 100% agree with you. Like, vulnerable men of the world, stand up. We salute you. The High Priestess reversed. Six of Swords reversed. Seven of Wands. The Hermit reversed. And Seven of Pentacles. Oy vey. Six of Swords reversed. So I actually did a tarot reading myself. For myself. And the question was somewhat similar. It wasn't of a romantic nature. It was of a different nature. But, like, basically, would someone, like, make amends with me, forgive me, basically? And I got a yes. I haven't reached out to them yet, but I got a yes. And the first card I got was the Six of Swords, and I got the Fool, the Temperance, but the Six of Swords upright, the Six of Swords reversed. This is where I'm finding a lot of difficulty. And the High Priestess reversed. It's a possibility. I'll tell you this, Skylar. There is something worth salvaging here with the Seven of Wands. Both of you feel that this is something worth defending, but it's also, it will be a struggle. It will be a struggle to make amends in the future. Because I do see that she wants her independence with this High Priestess reversed. That's why she's so conflicted, man. That's that Five of Wands, internalized conflict. The High Priestess is about wanting independence, about wanting to strike out on one's own, yet she still values you, still feels that there's something worth defending here, but she's ignoring her intuition. That's telling her that she wants to be with you. She's ignoring her mind. That's saying, hey girl, like, yeah, you think you want independence, but you actually do want Skylar. And she's moved on, so to speak, in the sense that you guys aren't talking, but she hasn't moved on emotionally, and she hasn't moved on to somebody else. There's nobody else, by the way. That I can assure you. There's no other person. Yeah, Six of Swords reversed. If this was upright, I'd be like right on, because Six of Swords upright is, yeah, moving on from breakups in a relationship, reconciling after fights. But when it's reversed, that's someone who can't move on, can't let go, who's stuck in a situation or circumstance that they've put themselves in out of fear of the unknown, fear of discomfort. So she thinks she wants to be independent, but the real truth is she's fearful of love. It's not about independence. She's denying herself. She's denying herself a lot of stuff. She's denying herself you. So is it possible? It's a possibility. I don't want to say never say never. I never do that. But it doesn't look good. At this time, it doesn't look good. She may need to process some more emotions here. She might need some more time. But as the energies stand right now, it doesn't look promising. I'm sorry, Skylar. I really hope that she can reconcile with her feelings and get in touch with those and listen to her intuition here. She's ignoring that. Ari, Skylar has one last question. Thank you very much for your patience and for sticking around. Thank you. Skylar, please go ahead and post your third question. Thank you, love. No, Skylar has one last 5-card reading. Thank you, Ari. And then you will be next. My third question is, what can I do to be a better person for her even if she is not around? Okay, sweetheart. And I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on... She's a Gemini, right? What did you say your sign was again? She's a Gemini and you're a Cancer. Okay, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Skylar do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Skylar do to be a better person for Gwenna? Spirit's already telling me... Okay, I'm not... Spirit's already saying that you're a good-ass person, Skylar. Angels, messengers, and spirit... There's, like, yeah, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there something that Skylar can do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar could do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar could do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar could do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar can do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar can do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar can do to be a better person for Gwenna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there anything Skylar can do to be a better person for Gwenna? Page of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Four of Swords. The Empress reversed. And the Hierophant. Spirit told me before I even put the cards on the table that you are a really good person, Skylar. And it's not that you need to be a better person for her. Because it's not something you did. It's a battle of wills within her. She's afraid of getting hurt. And it's not that you're a hurtful person. It's she's been hurt in the past. And she's cheating herself out of being in a romantic connection out of fear of getting hurt. When you're not going to hurt her. And you never showed a threat of that. I don't believe you did. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you did make a mistake or if you did something that did explicitly hurt her, feel free to let me know. But I don't feel like it's anything you did, and I don't feel like there's anything you can do to change her, to change her thinking. You're already a really solid dude, Skylar. This Page of Pentacles, the Hierophant. You're a good man with good values. You don't cheat. You don't step out on people. You're a traditionalist. You're a romantic. You're a Cancer. You're the Queen of Cups. You have a cup of love that you want to share. And Spirit's saying that that's something that you've got to realize, is that it's her. She's not in touch with her divine feminine energy. She's not in touch with her intuition. She's preventing herself from moving forward. And Spirit keeps on saying, you're already great, man. You're already a wonderful man, and have been good to her. There's nothing that you could explicitly do here. Spirit really wants you to really reflect on this, and as I'm sure you have, but to really assess whether she's worth still being emotionally connected to. Because it feels and looks and sounds like you gave your best. You gave her your best. You showed her your best. You were the best guy you could be to her. And you are a great guy. And that was almost hard for her to believe. I mean, Kristen even noted it. You're an emotionally vulnerable man. You're not afraid to be vulnerable. Whereas a lot of I don't want to make this a gendered thing, but a lot of dudes are not super open to being vulnerable. But I can see you are. She kicked me out of her apartment because she wanted space and time away. See, that ain't you, dude. You know that, right? You might not know that, But Spirit is saying that you did nothing, and there's nothing you could have done to have prevented her from doing that to you. She's cheating herself out of a solid romance that would have worked well for her, but she's denying herself that. I don't know if she's communicated her past with you. I mean, yeah, we've all been hurt, but I feel like she's very wounded, very unhealed. And as I always tell people, if you're not a healed person, or at least not majority of the way there, you probably shouldn't be in a relationship. And she's an unhealed person. I don't know if she should be in a relationship, at least not a romantic one. She should have friends, but in terms of being in a romantic connection, she's so fearful that it's preventing her from opening her heart fully. Does that make sense? Like, you've done nothing here, and there's nothing you can do, sadly. This is all on her. And I would tell you, dude, like, I would, if it was a matter of something you did, or she just didn't like you anymore, I would tell you. But I'm feeling the loss. If she's feeling a sense of loss and pain from your absence, which she is, then that's indicative of the fact that she has feelings for you still. Yet she's denying them. So I don't know where that's where you've got to figure out, do you just give her space and let this go, or do you try and fight for this? Is it worth your time and your energy? It's been hard because the month before I was in Louisiana for Army training for a month, and the day after I got broken up with, I got sworn into the police academy. Oh wow, so big changes happened in your life all at once. The day after you got broken up with, I mean, congratulations on getting sworn into the police academy, man. Like, that's no small feat. That's a wonderful achievement. I'm sure you worked really, really hard to make that happen. That's wonderful. And it's great that you have something to focus on and put your energies in during this time of heartache and loss. Because I'll tell you why. I've been broken up with and been unemployed at the time. Ooh, not good, not good. Because then you've got nothing to occupy your mind other than that breakup. And Spirit's really just wanting you to evaluate, like, is this really worth defending? I know you really have feelings for her. I know she has feelings for you, but that doesn't mean that two people are supposed to be together. If she can't accept love into her heart, there's nothing you can do about that. So yeah, right, at least at this time, it's not looking good, love. But things do change. People do change. People's opinions and feelings are constantly shifting and in flux. So, you know, like I said, this is not a never say never thing. I'm not going to say it's never going to happen, but it's rough right now. Okay, love. Thank you so much, Skylar. I really appreciate you, man. And you take care of yourself. Much love and light to you. And again, congrats on being sworn into the police academy. That's really, really cool. Miss Ari, thank you so much for being here, love. All right. 1 second, sweetheart. Okay. Okie dokie. And thank you so much, Deb. Thank you for your donation. Let's go ahead and add you to the queue. You're so welcome, Skylar. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I support you, whatever decision you decide to go, whatever path you decide to take. Me? Actually, no, I'm not tired. I'm a bit of a vampire these days, and I've been going to bed really, really late and waking up late, so I'm like really mentally like just on it when it's like it's almost 9 o'clock, and I feel like really just like energized. But yeah, no, I probably would be tired if once my other job starts again, that's when the tired's gonna come in. This girl, Denise, is his cousin. Okay, sorry, let me read the whole thing. And Kristen sent for a donation too. Oh my goodness, y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and add Kristen. And let's go right on into Ari's reading. Okay, what is Curtis Hinton Aquarius' intentions with Arion, and Aries? I broke up with him and he started sending me pics of some random girl. She's a Leo, Lenice. Ew, I'm sorry. That's so King of Swords reverse behavior. The girl, Lenice, is his cousin's sister's BFF. Okay, it's like, as soon as I kicked him out, 40 minutes after he had her on the phone to argue with me. That's oh gosh, I'm sorry, hun. Okay, so you just want to know what his intentions are? You got it. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Arion? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Arion? I'm so sorry, girl. That's really shitty. Excuse me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Arion? You could asking me, was I really done? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Arion? He shouldn't have been, this whole Lenice thing, like, he's trying to make you jealous, clearly. He's being a dick. Let's just be real. That's not cool. That's not fucking cool behavior, and, that's insecurity. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Ari? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Ari? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Ari? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Ari? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Curtis's intentions towards Ari? Oh my god, everybody's saying that about trying to make me jealous. Of course he is. Oh girl, yeah, no, that's people do that to make people jealous. Like, trying to make you jealous. He's trying to get a rise out of you because he still wants you. But it sounds like he is very I'm not even going to say it sounds like he's emotional. He is emotionally immature. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 7 of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed. Page of Wands reversed. And the Fool. Yeah. Girl, I'm getting sirens. I'm getting visions of sirens, like red sirens. I'm 30, he's 35 and you're 25. Okay. I'm seeing sirens right now. Spirit is like, you made the right decision breaking up with him. His intentions are to basically just F with you until he can get you back. I see sirens. My guides show me sirens when I know why. They're saying that he's a danger, he's a threat. My guides show me sirens when they want me to let someone know that someone is a threat. He's not a physical threat. He's not going to hurt you physically is what they're telling me. He's not a physical threat to you, but he's incredibly manipulative, as we've already seen, and that's his intentions. I'm going to go through my handy dandy book here and really dig deep here for you, girl, because you've been so patient all night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's lost sight of the bigger picture in light of life in general, and what it means to, like, if he really wants you back, like, he should be pulling out the red carpet for you and sending you flowers and apologizing to you and like sending you voice memos and crying, letting you know, just, I'm so sorry, will you please take, yes, he is a narcissist. I'm not a doctor, but I get major narc vibes from him. Serious narcissist vibes from him, yeah. 7 of Swords reversed. He's making me like other options. I'm not surprised, honey. I'm not surprised. This guy is not a prize at all. This guy is not your emperor. I don't know how long y'all dated for, but he's not worth it. Spirit is like, no. Stay away from him, because he's just going to misuse his power. I don't know if he makes a lot of money, but I feel like there's something to do with that, especially with this Ten of Pentacles reverse. But even if he doesn't make a lot of money, there's something about a misuse of power. Pretending that that he has feelings for another woman. He's broke as hell. One more reason to not want to be with him, right? Not to judge anyone for their financial, but okay. So he works hard. He's got a job. Good for him. But he's not rich. He ain't rich. Yeah, he's already attempted to and has already tried to seep you to like take away, and this is so narcissistic energy with the 2024 Honda at 35. Well, 2024 Honda, that's not too bad, right? I don't know. I drive a Prius and I'm 38, so I don't know. That's why I don't like to judge people, like, for what they have, but like, one more reason to not want to be with him, right, girl? Like, I don't know. He's just got a whole misuse of like the bigger, or a whole like he don't see the world the way most people do. It's not bad, but that's his only value. I was gonna say a 2024 Honda. That's a nice car. It's a new ass car. I love Hondas myself. But he really like is like that's like his little baby. Yeah, and he like kind of flaunts that. Yeah, he's going to sap you of all your divine feminine energy, Ari. He's trying to steal. He's trying to be a thief in the night, steal from you, steal of your energy, manipulate, all in a very sick attempt to get back together with you, with the Fool. Like, it's really just like danger, Will Robinson. Like, Houston, we have a problem. This guy is an issue. He's a problematic person, and he's going to continue to be acting the way he does to try and get back with you. And Spirit's saying the best thing for you to do would just be, I think you've already blocked him, it sounds like, but just to not entertain any communication or energy with him, because he is trying to screw with you. And anyone who's trying to screw with you to get you, what does that say about how they're going to treat you in the relationship? Obviously, you broke up with him for a reason. They call it a breakup because it's broken. Something was broken there. He can't steal your energy. Yeah, and he can't make me feel low because he showed the whole barbershop my picture. Yeah, no, you're fully seated within your divine feminine energy, Ari. I feel that. I see that. And he's trying to take advantage of that. He's and use your good graces, your good energy. Does that make sense? Like, he's a user, and I don't even think. No, I don't think he likes her. He's in love with you. He's not into her. He wants you, but he's so messed up, girl. I even blocked him, and he called me at 9 a.m. yesterday. I didn't answer, so he's calling from other numbers. Yeah, good girl. Good. Don't answer. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but Spirit's like, please don't talk to him. Please don't entertain him. Just ignore him. Don't give him what he wants, because what he wants is your attention. He wants you. He wants your attention, your energy. Like, you can't come back. Yeah. You broke it off for reasons. It wasn't working. You want someone new, and yeah, like you deserve so much better than him, and you know it. You know it, love. I did a whole NFL draft player before him. Like, he's not even on my level. Yeah. Totally, girl. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's a big difference there. Yeah, no, he's messed up. He's so messed up. No, I can assure you he's not into this girl. He wants you. But how effed up is that? Like, that's how you treat someone who you want? Nah. So you're a good girl. I get a certain type of caliber of men, but I have a big heart. I don't judge people for what they have. Right, Ari? Girl, I like you a lot. I don't know if I've read for you before, but I'm the same way. Like, that's one of the sexiest things I find in a person is their drive, their ambition. They don't have to have hella money. It's nice if they do, because it's an indicator that they've worked really, really hard and are really driven. I like that a lot. But I also, like, I'm not gonna quote J-Lo here, because her love certainly does cost a thing, but my love don't cost a thing. Like it don't, and like I don't expect him to have the best car in the world. It's nice if he does, um, but yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, you'll find you're gonna find the right guy. You're a catch, and he's gonna come along and he's gonna treat you right. He's gonna be the complete opposite of this guy, this bozo. Your guides are just like, stay away, girl. You made the right choice. You don't understand. The men are sophisticated and successful with nice things, but I'm not judgmental, and that has cost me. Yeah, yeah. 17 million in engagement rings. What do you mean 17 million? Is that how much people spend on engagement rings every year? Yeah. Yeah, and I was actually talking about that the other night. Like, there's definitely two types of like rich people. That's the other thing too. If someone is like very wealthy, like I don't know, at least from my observations, like there's very wealthy people who just feel like they like own the world and can do anything they want because they have money. And then there's people who are modest about it and know that they don't have to talk about it, or, it shows itself, they're confident in themselves and what they have, and they don't grossly, you know, display it. That was J-Lo's engagement rings combined. Oh my god, that song is such a joke. Her and Ben, that whole I didn't watch the documentary that she just did, but that whole her and Ben thing is so ridiculous. He looks like the most unhappy man in the world, and she just seems like a robot. I did see the interview that they did with her, that Vogue did with her, and she's just so arrogant. She's so out of touch with reality. They were like, "Oh, like if someone did a movie, if they make a biopic of your life, J-Lo, who would be the actress to play you?" And she turns around all sassy and she's like, "They haven't been born yet." I'm just like, "Girl, please, like you ain't that much, all right? Like you can't sing, like you can dance. You're beautiful. You're not funny. You're not a good actress." Like that's just my opinion on J-Lo. Like she's really really superficial. I feel like he likes her because that's his cousin sister. Yeah, and by her always being around that their family, it'll be messy. That's just a messy ass situation. Yeah, that's a messy ass situation that I'm sure you don't want to get involved with, and you don't need to be involved with that. Like, mm-mm. He's the most right. He's the most non-poppy man ever, for sure. He looks so sad. I feel so bad for him. I don't know. Not like he's like the best guy in the world, but I do feel badly for him. He looks really miserable. But hey, his choice, man. I don't know what contract he signed or what. Some prenup that he don't want to pay. I'm sure. I'm sure she's got him locked down. Sucks. An outside, yeah. Didn't get an outsider. He just messed up because I'm not coming back. Yeah. In Jennifer Lopez's era, people praised her though. They did. She had her heyday. She totally did. She had her heyday. She was good in Selena. I'll take that back. She could act in Selena. That was a good ass movie. She was really good in that. Um, you're right, Dad. And she's a Leo too. Yeah, they hyped her up so much that she's lost touch of reality. Her ego's out of control. Um, yeah. Yeah, she's still, oh my god, yeah, she's still stunning. There's no denying. She looks like ageless. Like, she's so beautiful. Amazing body. Like, there's, like, yeah, no denial about that. I hate her voice, though. I can't stand her music. Like, and I just don't like her attitude, you know? Yeah, she's definitely Leo. Definitely. The Wedding Planner? Oh, I never saw that. No, I did! Oh my god, I did, and I fell asleep in the movie theater with my friends. Oh my god. I fell asleep during The Wedding Planner and Charlie's Angels too. It's the only time that's ever happened in my life. It's not my type of movie. I don't know. I don't know. I love Selena, and I think it kind of ends there. Oh, Anaconda. That was pretty dope. Leo women usually have shitty attitudes. Really? I don't know. I love a lot of Leo women. I gotta say. But there's Leo women like Madonna, like J-Lo, where their ego just goes out of control. But for the most part really liked Leo women. I think she's just a bad seed. I used to watch it when you were like 8. Jennifer has anxious attachment disorder. Oh, interesting. I remember when she was a fly girl on In Living Color. That was when I first saw her. When I was a little kid, I watched. I don't know why my parents let me watch that show. It was funny as hell, but I was a little kid. Like, yeah, super ego driven. Yeah, totally. Yeah, both the men and the women. But I do love my Leos for sure. Yeah. The memes have totally been roasting her. She's been a big joke lately, like online. You think he wants the other Jennifer back? They make more sense to me. They make Jennifer Garner and him made so much sense to me. I don't know. You think so too, Andre? Are you going to introduce yourself to everyone tonight? He just got on the table. I cannot believe you. Get down, sweetheart. I'm going to pick you up. I'll pick you up. Haha, he hates that. He won't let me pick him up. And they're insecure, they're trying to show the world they're confident but don't feel that way. Yeah. I don't know that for sure either, Kristen, but it sounds like it checks out. I don't know. They're like so confident and hide their insecurities. Yeah, they really do. Yeah. They're trying to show the world they're confident but don't feel that way. They have been dropping their oldest off at college. They love each other. Yeah, they make sense. I like from the first time they started dating J-Lo and Ben, I was like, that is the like most strange couple. Like they just don't seem like they jive. I don't know who could really jive with her. Oh, Diddy loved her. I think Diddy's still in love with her, but Diddy the diddler. Let's not even get into that. Oh my god, and I was looking at Primal Astrology the other night, which is y'all should all check out primalastrology.com. It tells you what your spirit animal is. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with In Living Color. It's one of the funniest shows ever. Oh my god. But I was like 6 years old, girl. Like, there were some things that maybe like a little kid shouldn't be watching. That's all I'm saying. No, that show's funny as hell. Yeah, no, Diddy is a dick. Diddy the diddler. But yeah, I was so everyone check out you're right. He's not in love with anyone but himself. Everyone should check out their Primal Astrology. So, Primal Astrology is, what year was it when they came out? You know, I'm not, I want to say I was in like my last year of high school, so probably like 2003, 2004, I want to say. Um, Primal Astrology. um, oh, you're 26. Oh, you're hella young, girl. I had no idea. Thought we were similar age. I don't know how old I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in high school at the time. But yeah, Primal Astrology. Let me finish my thought. So check out Primal Astrology. It's a combination of your oh yeah, and Living Color was an early 90s show. Yeah, it had, oh my god, like Marlon Wayans, Jim Carrey, like tons of comedians who are really big now. Yeah, Primal Astrology, check it out. It combines your Western astrology with your Eastern astrology, and it gives you a spirit animal. And mine is the walrus. I am an Aquarius who was born in the year of the ox, pointing to my little ox here. And I was looking at a primal astrology sign. I was looking at Capricorns who were born in the year of the horse, which makes a salmon. And get this, it shows you famous people who are that animal. And at the top was Aaliyah, and 3 down was R. Kelly. They have the same primal astrology. They were born both Capricorns, both in the year of the horse. I love Aaliyah so much. I was so fucked up when she died. I was in high school. I remember the day she died. Do y'all remember the day she died? I remember I went out boating with my friends, and I was like in shock. Like, yeah, still so sad. Anyway, I don't want to get all sad. Definitely Scorpio eggs. Oh, because look at Matt Damon, married forever. Oh, Matt Damon is married forever. Wait, who is he with? The same woman with 3 or 4 kids. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, he seems like Matt Damon seems like a real one. Yeah, you're really young. Yeah, so you were just a toddler when she passed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was in high school. I was just like, oh my god. I do. Wasn't it the same year JFK Jr. died? No, JFK Jr. died, I want to say 1998. I was in elementary school when he passed. I know I think it's the 20-year anniversary, actually. Or Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe 25 year? I was reading a New York Times article about it. There's a book written about them that was just published. Yeah, y'all should definitely all look at primal astrology. I love it. I totally identify with it. Yeah. Oh, I was just talking about Aaliyah, the singer. She passed, and I want to say 2002, 2001. I think it was 2001. It was like my first year of high school. So sad. So sad. Anyway, let's get right on into readings. Deb, Miss Deb, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Let's go check. Yeah, 2001, huh? Yeah. Damn, got me feeling old. And we received a donation from Miss Mia. Thank you so much, Mia, for your donation. She was so young. Yeah, she was far too young. And it could have been prevented. I sound like a teacher right now, but like, yeah, I get really angry thinking about it because just the pilot on the plane had cocaine and alcohol in his system. They told them, hey, this like single engine Cessna plane is not going to be able to carry everybody and all of your shit. So like leave some of your shit behind and we'll ship it off to you. But they all insisted on bringing all of their stuff on the plane. And they should have made an executive decision. Like, sorry, no, we're not taking off. But that's the problem with private planes and stuff. It's their own world, you know. Yeah. Do you think you're a panda? Oh, how cute! You got a cute animal. I'm a walrus. I guess walruses are kind of cute. Miss Deb, please go ahead and post your question. Matt Damon married a Spanish bartender. So, I don't want to say a nobody, but not a famous person, and it works, right? Like, I feel like two famous people, like, you'd think it would make sense because they're in the same world together, but it gets super competitive, especially if they're both actors. Like, I don't know, like Jeff Goldblum and Gina Davis, for example. They were married in the 80s, hella cute. And then she won an Academy Award and he didn't. And lo and behold, they divorced like 2 months later. Like people can't handle it. I don't know. I think the ego just gets too big when you get to that level. Some people can handle it. I think Matt Damon's one of them. Yeah. I think Jim Carrey's one of them, but he definitely went through a serious transition. Like he had to go through a lot to like, and he even said it, like I had to kill my ego. Like he went through ego death. And he does TM, and he's a spiritualist for sure. He's dope. I love Jim Carrey. Deb, I need you to post your question, please. Thank you. Oh, I love Lisa Bonet. Love Whoopi. Love Whoopi. Oh my god, I love Whoopi so much. What is Taurus Thomas's current energy towards me after our conversation outside the group chat? Let's see. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? We talked about. Bye, everyone. I need to catch them seas. Oh yes, Ari, getting drowsy. You sleep well, love. Oh, I appreciate you too. Thank you, love. Thank you. Sleep well. Yeah, the walrus is cute. There's a cute little picture for the walrus. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Thomas's thoughts, feelings towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's current energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Thomas's energy towards Deb after their conversation? Matthew McConaughey married a waitress. No way! Do I have to become a server to find my celebrity? My dream celebrity guy is Adrian Brody. Oh my god, I love Adrian Brody. He's so fine. I love him. The Emperor, he is my dream crush. Ace of Wands reversed. 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups reversed. And 4 of Swords reversed. Okay. Okay, things are good. Things are good. 10 of Cups here, right in the center. Very beautiful. He asked about your plans. Okay, okay. I love the Emperor energy right here. There's some romantic thing going on here, right? Because I do sense that he's attracted to you for sure, but I also sense that he's overthinking things. It was brief, but I still don't see him even being interested, like you said. Yeah, I think he's really overwhelmed. When he met her, she was a waitress, and she's a model now. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so cool. He's overthinking things. If it's just attraction or not. Yeah, he's definitely attracted to you. Perhaps he doesn't know you well enough to know what his intentions are towards you or his feelings, but I'll tell you what, the attraction's strong. I can feel it energetically. I also feel like he's scared with his Ace of Wands reversed, 8 of Cups reversed. I feel like he wants to take a journey with you. Yeah, you're overthinking it too. Yeah, both 4 of Swords reversed. I feel like, yeah, the energy is so strong. He's not used to this. I do. I love that they met before she became a model. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I think you guys are in the same boat, love. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're both attracted to each other. I think you guys both would like to take a journey of love with one another. But I think it's been a while since he's been in love or had a partner. Has he talked about that at all? Because I feel like it's definitely one of those situations where he was really, really hurt in his last romantic situation. It was really, really heavy. I feel like he may still be dealing with it now. No, he is attracted. He's scared, though. He's scared of... This is the first step. This is the beginning. This is the first of the minor arcana in the cards. So it's a journey, taking a journey. And he's fearful of taking a journey. He wants to. The desire's there, girl. The Emperor, 10 of Cups. And I'll tell you what, I feel the desire energetically from him towards you. And if he wasn't overthinking this kind of stuff, remember the Hierophant came out the other day? Like, that's what he wants with the next person. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, yeah, he doesn't do flings. He's very serious about love, and that can be heavy, you know? I don't know how old he is, but I know it gets, and I want to say it gets easier as you get older. I almost want to say it gets harder as you get older. But yeah, he's really overthinking things, and like I was gonna say, he wouldn't be overthinking things if he didn't have feelings for you. Like that's another indicator. I'm seeing like all of this is like he's overwhelmed. He's and overthinking things, and doesn't quite know how to go forward, but knows that he wants to. Like you said, he asked what your plans were. I think he's really nervous. Honestly, he's nervous. He's overwhelmed with how he feels, but he's not turning away from you. He doesn't want to turn away from you, but he wants like all or nothing, and that can be overwhelming. I don't know. I just keep getting the term overwhelmed. Like it's a lot, because he wants something serious. But I feel like he hasn't dated someone for a while. I feel like he's been like celibate and single for quite a while. And that's part of this too. When you're used to being single, you kind of get into that single life after a little while. Freedoms that come with being single. Doing things on your own terms, on your own time. And he's willing and happy to relinquish those. But he's also so used to it that he's not, I don't want to say he's not smooth with the ladies, but it's been a while since he's like romanced a woman, and he's feeling insecure about that as well. But he feels strongly about being your divine masculine counterpart, the Emperor, the Hierophant coming out in the other one, 10 of Cups. It's a family card. It's love. It's all the emotions. Like, I always want to see cups when I'm talking about romantic stuff. Kristen knows this. You got 10. Got all 10 of the cups, girl. We also had that 8 of Cups reversed, which is having a difficult time taking a journey. I'm just used to a man overly pursuing and trying to impress me. Yeah, that's not his style. He's scared. That's what I wish he was doing, honestly. Like, that's all you really gotta do. Yeah, he's not super insecure, but he's insecure. You make him nervous. You make him nervous, and not in a bad way, in the sense that he's into you, and he's very impressed by you. I don't want to say intimidated, but in a way, yes. You're a higher caliber of woman than he is used to being with in the past. So yeah, I would give him some patience, just give him some time, I think that he's gonna make a move soon. Do I think it's gonna be a really heavy move and very sudden? No, I think he's gonna take baby steps, slowly but surely. He wants to get to know you and spend time with you, because and he's being very smart there, honestly. I always say slow and steady wins the race. So if he wants, what he wants from you, which is Emperor, 10 of Cups, Hierophant, which is also a marriage card, he's gonna probably want to take this slowly if he's a wise man, which I think he is. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. Comes off bougie. I never picked that up from him. Did I say that? I don't know. Maybe he is. But despite that, he's still very enamored by you, and even if he does have a lot of money, makes a lot of money, and that gives him a sense of value, I don't know. No, I don't think he thinks it's not like that, girl. No, it's not like that. He wants to take things slowly. He wants to take things slowly here because he doesn't want to screw anything up. And he's not used to dating. I really think it's been a while since he's been with someone. So your surprise 10 of Cups came out. I love it. I accept that for you. I think that's great. I love that for you, and I believe it. I believe all my cards. I wouldn't do what I did if I didn't believe my cards. They're always there for a reason. Yeah. I would just give this some time, love, and I don't think it's gonna take forever. But just be patient with him. His guard's gonna come down slowly but surely. He's just got his guard up now. That's all. And it's not because he doesn't trust you. He's just guarded in general when it comes to love, which is smart. Just taking things slowly. Okay. Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate you as always. I'm still attracted to him. It was just confusing. I bet. Yeah, I bet it was confusing, and he's still attracted to you, no doubt. He just he needs a little time to figure out how he's going to go forward with you. Like, I feel his intention. I know what his intention is, but it's the hows and, like, how am I going to do it that he's wondering, that he's thinking about. That 4 of Swords reversed. I'm guarded, though, but people tell me to loosen up. I don't know. I think being guarded's good at first. I mean, that's the Aquarius in me. I'm the King of Swords. Like, have your boundaries. Be guarded at first as you're getting to know someone, but slowly let it down as you get to know them, But don't loosen it up just for the sake of not seeming guarded. Like, there's importance to that. You're being smart, being guarded. As you get to know him, it'll drop. it'll loosen for sure. Those guards will just like his guard's gonna come down as well. The other day that he felt that way so sudden. Does it scare me? No. I think that he just found someone who really he's really taken aback by. He's really, really into you. And he hasn't been really, really into someone for a very long time. Hi, Matt. Yes, I am. I am. It's been a while. It's been a while, Deb, since he's been with someone that, or found someone who really inspires him. He doesn't have crushes easily. He doesn't fall for girls quickly or frequently. Yes, you said the other day it did because of the Hierophant. That it scared me? That's what I said? That it scared me? That's odd. The Hierophant wouldn't scare me. The Hierophant's upright. When it's upright, if it was reversed, then that would be a bit of an issue. If it was upright, that's tradition. That's being like that's like going by like normal ways of living and traditional ways. You said it's scary to feel that way quickly. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that totally. Yeah, it must be scary for him to feel that way so quickly, and after I would say years of not having a crush on a girl. Like I'm putting myself in his shoes, and I've been there where it's just been a long time since I've had a crush on someone, and then I meet someone and I'm like, oh damn, like I'm really overwhelmed. Like, it should have been rushed. That it should have been rushed? Oh no, don't rush anything. And he doesn't want to rush anything either. Nothing should be rushed here. Take it nice and slowly. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation, love. Thank you. Yeah, take it nice and slowly here. I think there's really good things on the horizon for you. Girl, I wouldn't lie to you. You know me. If I felt that he was a dud and wasn't worth it, I'd tell you. He's the type to rush into it. No, but he's not. I don't feel like that he is the type to rush into it. I feel like he might have been in the past, and it hurt him. It screwed things up. So this reading is polar opposite of the other one. I wouldn't say it's polar opposite. If you feel like it's polar opposite, okay, that I respect that. And a reason for that is people's opinions and feelings do change and alter. I feel I feel like this is very similar energy, but that's just me. And I feel like it's positive. I feel like there's nothing to fear here other than fear itself. I think he wanted to rush things at first, possibly, and he's pumping the brakes. I'm putting myself in his shoes because I've been in a similar situation, Deb. And Spirit's telling me, like, it's been a while since he's met a woman he really, really likes. And I've been in a similar situation, like, with a dude, where it had been years since I'd had a crush on a dude. And then I met a guy, and I was just like, what do I do? What do I go for? Like, it was overwhelming for me. But I knew I wanted to take it slowly and surely, because in the past, I've definitely rushed things. And it never worked out. It never worked out when I rushed things. When I would fall in love very, very quickly, and they were the one for me, and blah, 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 and we'd whisk off together. No, that never worked for me. So, yeah, and maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but yeah, he just wants to take things nice and slow. He just wants to take it nice and slow. Maybe nice and slow. Nice and slow. All right, Miss Kristen, you want the OG reading on Brad? Obviously. Men with kids isn't typically my type. Yeah, I've only dated one guy with kids, and I liked two of them. The two of them really liked me. He had 4 kids. The other 2, no way. No way. I had to King of Swords those girls. They were way, way out of line to me. But his 2 other kids were great. They loved me, and they knew me like way better. Like they lived with us, and yeah, they were younger. And yeah, they were sweet. Angels Miss. So I'm probably gonna pass on this and just stay acquaintances. Okay, Deb. Yeah. I respect you and support you in whatever you decide, whatever direction you decide to go from here. Yeah, if it's not your style and you're not really feeling it, you don't have to go there. It's all good. All right, Ms. Kristen, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? You're so welcome, Deb. Thank you, love. Thank you. Yeah, keep me posted on this. I'm interested. Spirit likes the energy. They like him. But you gotta like him. You know, you gotta be in. Knight of Wands. Okay, yeah. Seven of Cups. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Empress. And Strength reversed. All right. I don't want to say, okay, it's more of the same, but there's a little bit more of the same. I'm sure you're seeing it, Kristen, but there's huge improvements here. And I'm not saying that to I'm not a soothsayer. I'm not here to give people hope. I'm here to give the truth. That's all. Because the truth sets you free. Your general energies, yeah, girl, we got the Knight of Wands. You want him. You want him badly. Nothing can be denied about that. His general energies, though, Strength reversed. Strength in the Hermetic deck is lust. The ability to, do it. Trying to keep it PG here, even though I say the F word half the time. But he's feeling really insecure. It's more than just his physical inability that I'm hypothesizing that I believe is true. I wouldn't say it if I didn't, but that's a big part of it. The money issue is a big part of it. He's feeling really impotent, not just in the literal sense, but in other senses too. He thinks that with the Seven of Cups, he's got to make a decision. This is usually reversed. The Seven of Cups reversed is usually showing up for him. Seven of Cups reversed is someone who's avoiding making a romantic decision. When it's upright, he knows he's got to make a damn solid-ass decision here. And in my opinion, he already has. There's just one last step. You got to seal the deal. You got to, what's the word? You're not, I don't know, what's the word when people do it for the first time? I forget. Like conjugal, not married, but like consummated. You need to consummate this relationship, okay? You know that, I know that, he knows that. His feelings towards you, yeah, we've got the Page of Pentacles reversed. He is not feeling strong. He is not feeling confident. He feels like he has a lack of agency, a lack of power, a lack of ability with this Page of Pentacles reversed. But his intentions towards you, we have the beautiful, beautiful Empress card. He wants to make you his Empress. That's his intent. So despite his feelings right now of, I'll just say it, impotence all around, despite those, he knows he wants you. He knows he needs to seal this deal. He knows he wants to make you his Empress. This is just, at this point, it's getting a little ridiculous. It's been a little ridiculous for a while. It's been a struggle. It's been a Seven of Pentacles uphill battle. Oh, yeah, I feel like this is great too, Kristen. I really do. Like I said, there's still a little bit more of the same. He's not feeling, he just wants to be the best man he can for you. And that's what you deserve. You deserve each other. You really do. He's a good guy. Like, irritates me. He irritates me and frustrates me, but he's a good man. I never see sirens from your guides. Like they never tell me, oh, Kristen shouldn't be with him. I've never heard that. Never heard that. He's difficult. But you know, like I always do say, slow and steady does win the race. He's taking things carefully, but it's at a point now where he's like, okay, I can trust her. I know I can trust Kristen. I know I adore her. I want to make her my female counterpart, my divine feminine. But the problem is he's not really in his divine masculine, and he needs to get into that to be that for you, and he'll get there. He'll get there. You're so welcome, Kristen. Much love and light to you, girl. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I love that. That was beautiful. That was quite a beautiful reading. It's the progress we want to see. Yeah, he's going through it. He's going through it, and look, and who's there for him? You. You know, he knows you're loyal, you're beautiful, you're loving, like you're worth it. L'Oreal, girl, you are worth it. Yeah, he's out of his divine masculine. He's got to get in touch with that. Poor guy. I'm not trying to make excuses for him, but that's got to be rough. But you're so sweet and patient and loving with him. All right, Miss Mia. Thank you again, Kristen. Much love to you. Miss Mia, were you interested in a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings, Mia? Hey there, I wanted to know who is coming towards me in love. Okay, I can't tell you who is coming towards you in love because I don't know the people in your life, or the people who you haven't met, you know. But I can describe what they'll be like. You want to do that? Do you want to do that? You might even get like certain signs. Just a description. Beautiful. I can do that for you, love. Why haven't I attracted divine masculines when I've been in my divine feminine for a few years now? Girl, it takes time. It takes time. And it's not about you. Like, if a dude's not in touch with his divine masculine, that ain't on you. You know, it's not on Kristen. It's not on any of us. If a man who we desire is not in their divine masculine energies. And it takes time for men to get to that point too, you know? And, yeah. You'll find love. And Mia, what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the next person Mia dates be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the next romantic partner of Mia's be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Mia's next romantic partner be like? Deb, I'll be 40 years old next month. This has definitely been a long journey. Yeah, Kristen and I are the nonas, the bubbies, the Gmas of the chat tonight. Yeah, I'll be 39 in January, girl. But hey, I mean, like, look at us. We're beautiful. We're awesome. Life is good. The Star, my favorite card, and my card for today. I pull a card for myself every day. Two of Wands, the Tower, the Devil. It's marriage, girlfriend. Five of Cups, the Hermit, Justice. Are you serious? Five of Wands. Are these all upright? Nine of Wands. If this is upright, okay. One reversed card. Wow. Okay. Knight of Cups reversed. I do not like that, I will say. That's the only... Don't like this energy. Wow. This is going to be intense. This next relationship. You too, Mia. I never would have guessed. That's my card too, girl. That's my favorite, and I pulled it today. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm always very happy when I pull that card. I know it's going to be a good day when I pull the Star. Okay, so queso. That means cheese in Spanish. Okay, the Star, the Hermit. This person is really going to illuminate. They're going to see your light. They're going to see who you truly are. They're going to know who you truly are. And really, really make an effort to get to know you and to communicate with you, to share with you. You're a Libra. We even have Justice right here. It's possible. I feel like your next person's going to be an Aquarius. We have the Hermit, we have Justice, we have the Devil. So, we've got also Virgo, Libra, Capricorn, and even Pisces here with this Knight of Cups reverse. But I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling he's an Aquarius. Like this is really just like straight up and down. Even with the Hermit right here, it is very much Aquarius energy, like wanting to know, wanting to share, being vulnerable, being communicative. Very something that's not often found in love. However, this is going to be tumultuous, girl. Yeah, definitely buckle up. I'm not saying that you shouldn't go forward with this person because I think this is a relationship you're supposed to have. I feel like you're going to travel with this person. This person's going to take you on vacations and show you the world like Aladdin. He will show you the world. And will be... At first, I'm a little concerned about this guy. The last Aquarius I felt with cut me deep, but it was fiery. Yeah, I'm an Aquarius myself, girl, and that when I've dated other Aquariuses, it's been the same with me. Let's just say I'm not married to one. I'm not married, period, but didn't end up in marriage. I'm concerned that he's going to be... I'm not saying he's a narcissist or fake, but something's going to happen. He's a very just person, but I see some kind, like, an argument, a conflict coming between you with the Tower and the Five of Wands. That's battling, that's conflict. There's that, I see an abruption happening. But I see the two of you being bound together. I don't want to say it's a toxic bind, but it may turn that way. If you find that he's just if he starts to become super conflictual, that's when you're going to know. Do you sense this is someone... I do. 100... This is someone who you have not met. This is someone who you have not met. And it's, unfortunately, yeah, this is... Oh, God. Like, at first, it's going to be heavenly. Oh, man. He's going to be a really conflictual person, and you're going to be, like, fighting, like, I don't want to say... Like, you have the stamina, but, like, you're going to have to choose, like, is this worth fighting over? Because, unfortunately, I do see this ending in tears. With this Five of Cups and Knight of Cups reverse. Five of Cups is regrets, feeling like regretful about something that you did, or someone in your life, regretting a choice that you made, regretting a decision or a path that you made. And I see you actually falling out of love with him with this Knight of Cups reverse. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be such a bummer, girl. But this is what I'm seeing. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say every relationship ends in tears, because that's not true. Every relationship has its ups and downs, even the best ones. But all this conflict here, this 5 of Wands, 9 of Wands, the Tower is making me feel like y'all are going to get to know each other, and then you're going to find out something about him that is just not in line with your values or your beliefs. But you're still going to be drawn to him, so you're going to stick around. But I think you're going to make an executive decision to leave it. And I think that would be wise. If he does not change his ways, you're going to have to, make the executive decision of walking away. So yeah, be careful, love. Buckle up, as Kristen said. Because I see this being genuinely good at the beginning. Him really like whisking you off your feet and showing you the world, romancing you, getting to know you, sharing with you. But then I just see this conflict on the horizon going further down the road. And yeah, this could even result in marriage too. I'm not even joking. Like this, you're going to feel a really strong bond to this person. And there's going to be many good, like there's good and bad about him. Let's just put it that way. Like everyone has their good and everyone has their bad. It's just the way the world is. It's like, I don't even want to get to this started, but it's like, it's inevitable. That's kind of what Spirit's saying. The way I see it is this. We don't have to see it narratively as like beauty, conflict, tears. We could see it more as he's a good guy. You guys have things in common. But there's ups and downs in relationships. Like I said, this might even result in marriage with the Devil card. But it could also just be a toxic bind, an attachment. I'm not sure which. It could be both. I don't know, quite frankly. I feel like you're going to be both very, very connected to one another. And yes, relationships do have their conflicts, but they should be resolved in a healthy way. And not argue or not having to like gear up for battle, So this is a tumultuous one. This is an intense one. I do have to say, I like it and I dislike it at the same time. I mostly, I don't know. Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself, but yeah, every relationship has its ups and downs, especially the more serious it is. And this feels very serious. It's not a fling. This is something that's gonna be long term. And it's also about choices. Like there's gonna be many things about this person who you really jive with and you really adore and really works well with you and as with him. But there are some fundamental differences between you as well, that could arise in conflict. And part of me is just like, well, that's like a lot of connections. Another part of me is like, well, if it's too conflictual, then you're gonna have to make a choice. Do you want to just be in if it's like constant battle every single day? Like if it's like a war zone, no, that's not worth it. That if you get super combative, like I don't see physical harm. It's not physical harm. It's arguments, and that gets really tiresome if nothing's healthfully resolved. So. Ay caramba. Buckle up, Miss Mia. Buckle up, sweetheart. And just be very careful. I mean, as I know you are, in love, moving forward, don't be fearful of the next guy being a jerk or conflictual. let things flow but be mindful of red flags. Okay. Thank you so much, Mia. I really appreciate you, love. Um, and I hope I brought you some a little bit of clarity there, and some foresight, knowledge for the future. Thank you, love. Matt, the Mystic Warrior, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Mia. Thank you. Thank you. And we just got a donation from Rochelle. Hi, Rochelle. Thank you so much, love. Let me go ahead and add you here. Matt, please come to the chat. Thank you. There he is. What is the job vibe at Matt's work from today until the end of September 2024? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the job vibe at Matt's work from today to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe at Matt's work from now till the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe at Matt's work from now till the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now till the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now between the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the vibe of Matt's work between now and the end of September? So these are big ass cards, Matt. So I gotta be careful as I'm turning them around. I might be a little slow. I apologize. Temperance, Queen of Wands, Five of Cups, King of Swords, the Tower, Nine of Swords, Knight of Swords reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Seven of Pentacles, Three of Wands reversed, Nine of Pentacles, the Hangman reversed, the Empress reversed, Nine of Wands, and the World. Okie dokie. Interesting. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Okay, with this you are Temperance. You are the Temperance card. You're a Sagittarius. What you put in, you should get out of your work. Do your best job, as I know you do. utilize your mind and your energies to do just the best job that you can. And I do see reciprocation, at least from superiors. I do see some worries with this Nine of Swords. Some fears, some anxiety. Something happened tonight at work while preparing the deposit. Oh no. Was it something that you accidentally did? Are you worried about it right now? Is that what this Nine of Swords is? Because we've got the Nine of Pentacles right underneath that, man. You are valued at your work. I'm good at my job. My attitude can be off-putting and intimidating to some. My energy freaks out people, legit. Yeah, I'm not, and no offense, like, by me saying that, whoa, like, your energy doesn't offend me, or not offend, but it doesn't intimidate me, or I don't find it off-putting at all. I actually, like, you strike me as, like, someone who, like, would be, like, my neighbor or something, like, a friend, like, I don't know. I guess you're just more California energy than North Dakota. That might be it. I don't know. There's some worry, but I know I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't. This Nine of Pentacles. You didn't do anything wrong. You're still valued. Yeah, you're very much valued. With this Queen of Wands. Fiery energy. You are trusted. I did spend 2 years in LA and I visited the state several times. Yeah, you have more of a California energy to you. Maybe I would probably freak people out there. I don't know. But Spirit is saying to not overthink things with the Knight of Swords reverse. Try not to overthink things. Nine of Swords and Knight of Swords right next to each other. Try not to overthink things or come to conclusions where there aren't. That's how I really see the Knight of Swords energy is when we just naturally as humans, if there's, a gap in some information that we need, we'll sometimes our anxiety will fill that gap, and oftentimes incorrectly. Spirit is saying that they want you to see your job and your position from a different perspective with the Hangman reversed. I don't know if you're told how much you're valued at your work, if you get a lot of feedback. I know a lot of jobs don't provide feedback, which is really stupid. I think a lot of jobs sometimes think that if they, at least superiors and managers at some jobs, feel like if they give good feedback to someone, that person will slack off. There's this weird warped thinking there. I don't think that's me. I don't know if that's going on at your work. I don't get a lot of feedback. Yeah. Okay. And that's not helpful. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit's not helpful. I mean, I should be valued there. I know I can improve in some areas, but I'm good at what I do. Yeah. And just because you're not hearing any feedback, don't think that you're not valued, because you are. Queen of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, no doubt, you absolutely are valued. This Five of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, and the Empress, sorry, Five of Cups upright, Page of Cups reversed, and the Empress reversed. It's not going to be all smooth sailing. I can't tell you it's going to be all smooth sailing from now between the end of the month. My boss is a broken person. She's the wife, mom of the family I was living with. Oh dear. She's apparently stepping down. Okay. Is there any way you could take her place? Because I with this Queen of Wands, this is authority. This is like supervision. You might be getting a promotion, Matt. That was actually the first thing I thought, but I was like, I want to get through more stuff before I like make that assertion. But I think you're going to be getting promoted, Matt. I really do. Yeah, and with this King of Swords too, yeah. I do see you, I mean, and with that comes more responsibility. I don't know if you want an upper management position there, but it would be more money, but more responsibility. That legit shocks you? Oh, okay. Well, it kind of makes sense too. If you said she's stepping down and they're gonna need someone, like, I don't, I that it makes sense to me. Um, and I'm seeing something about regrets here with this Five of Cups, which is making me wonder, like, if you, I don't think I'd want to be as yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. I feel like you would have regrets. I feel like it wouldn't like fill your cup, page of cup. You wouldn't be. I feel like the extra responsibilities would weigh you down. And I'm not saying that you don't have the strength, because you do, buddy. You do 100%. The Nine of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, King of Swords. Yes, man, you've got the strength, but is it where you want to be putting all your energies is more the question. I just don't know where I stand with management, especially the corporate types. Yeah, got you. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lack of communication with the Empress reversed here, too. That's definitely a lack of communication. Delays proving necessary. And it's both Page of Cups reversed and the Empress reversed are harbingers, or sorry, I should say warnings of losing one's grasp of their sense of creativity. Yeah, and when I say creativity, I mean also like utilizing your creativity to find solutions to problems, problem solving, solution making. Yeah, again, authority, King of Swords, Queen of Wands here, but Spirit is saying it would be very frustrating. Seven of Pentacles, you would feel like you were kind of getting nowhere. But again, like I said, you do have and you know it too. Like it's just not your jam. You have the strength, you have the fortitude to do it, but is it where you want to put your energies? Like I don't think so. The Tower, Three of Wands reversed, and the World. Yeah, I do see conflicts towards the end of September. Like I don't know if you have conflicts with coworkers or what, but some kind of a conflict. And you might not even be involved actually with this Tower here. This might be something like just befalling your actual job. And then there's some sense of impatience here with the Three of Wands reversed. Sense of impatience, and not just impatience, but looking out to the world and knowing what you want from it. I speak my mind in an event when not many people are around. I'm intense. I'm impatient right now. Yeah. I mean, you're a Sag, man. Like I don't like to put people in buckets, you know, like, oh, all one sign is the same, you know, that we are not defined by our sun signs. They do make a big, they definitely have influence on us, and I do notice that Sagittarius is I've talked about this with you, like, you said you can waste time, you know how to waste time, and that's dope, but you don't you utilize time at this, you don't like wasting. It's the last thing you want to waste. Your energies, your time. The World. What's going on here? I need some help here. What the world? What in the world? Huh. Okay. Completing a career goal, fulfilling a career path. I know you don't want this to be your career, and it's not your career, but I feel like there's some kind of stepping stone here to your next. This is a stepping stone. Spirit is just reminding you, like, this is a stepping stone to your next journey. The world opening up to you. You said the same thing when it first went over. What in the world? Yeah, right. That one. I had to pull my book out for, and yeah, when it comes to career, and finances, it's about completing goals. And yeah, you don't want to be a boss there. You don't want to be a part of management. but you do want this to be, you know, it's going to be good on your resume, and good references, and yeah, just a good stepping stone towards this your next path here. Yeah. So yeah, that is what I see. And yeah, this tower, again, I'm going to repeat, this is not you. You haven't done anything. You're not going to piss any, I know you said that people find you intense, but it's not conflict between you and another coworker or even a superior. It's more something befalling your work. So I don't know if it would be another natural disaster, possibly, that might shut it down for a couple of days. Isn't it like hurricane season? Y'all get hurricanes over there, or floods, or not like I don't want that to happen. I know it already has happened though. Yes, it looks good on a resume. I have this job at DG, and the 6 months I spent doing customer service at Arise. Oh, yeah. Was that? Well, I thought you did customer service for Coach handbags. Is that the same company? Is it under that company? They're called Arise. Tornadoes. Okay. Like Dorothy, oh my gosh, tornadoes scared the living crap out of me. There was an earthquake this morning. I mean, we get earthquakes like legit all the time. Like the house shook this morning. And I'm so, especially when I go up to Calistoga, it's got to be on a fault line, because whenever I go up there, there's always an earthquake. And it's to the point where we get them so much, I don't even get out of bed. They almost always happen when I'm sleeping. And I'm just like whatever. Like, yeah, I mean, I lived through Loma Prieta when I was a little girl. That was terrifying. My family's from England. You know, we don't have earthquakes there. And my dad was working in the city, and he almost the Bay Bridge broke. I'm sure you remember when all that happened in 1991. The Loma Prieta, or sorry, 1989 was the Loma Prieta earthquake, and the Bay Bridge snapped. And my dad was late to work that night. My dad was late by like 20 minutes and got stuck in traffic. And if he hadn't have been late, he probably would have gone down. Like crazy stuff. I worked through Arise, who subcontracted me out to Coach, TurboTax, and several other corporations. That was the craziest thing too. It was during the World Series. Yeah, the big game. So everybody saw it. It was terrifying. That's one of the most terrifying, I think, like, news broadcasts ever. I was watching Sesame Street. I was 3 years old. My mom was making dinner. It's one of my first memories. My brother was an infant. He was 1. I was 3. And my mom was making dinner in the kitchen. And we just all went outside. And our neighbors, you know, came together. And they'd been through many of earthquakes in the past, but it was scary. It was really scary, and yeah, all of a sudden it just cut out the World Series, and people didn't know what was going on. Like, I think they even said, like, I think we're having an earthquake. It was big. It was massive. You were like 19. Yeah. I was a little baby. Now that I think about it, it might be my second earliest memory. My earliest memory was getting stung by a bee when I was, I think, 2 years old. I mean, bumblebees are hella cute. They're cute as hell. So I wanted to be my friend. So I picked him up. Bad idea, little Sophie. Yeah, I think that's my first memory. My second memory would be Loma Prieta. Crazy stuff. Anyway, this is a great stepping stone for you, Matt. You're putting in your best effort here, and it's being recognized. Even if they're not communicating that, it's still being recognized. Yeah. Your journey is going to take off soon. Patience is a virtue, and it's a difficult one. Thank you so much again, Matt. Actually, I don't know if I even said thank you. Thank you very much, Matt, for your donation, and I hope I brought you clarity this evening. We received a donation from Miss Rochelle, but I never saw her once in the chat. Rochelle, are you here? Of course, I'm going to call your name. You made a donation. Oh, good. I needed the reassurance. Wonderful. Good, Matt. And you know I'm not here to be a soothsayer. You know, I say that all the time. Like, I'm not here to, like, make people just feel better. I'm here to tell the truth. And, yeah, things look really good. Rochelle is here! Yay! All right, girlfriend. Did you want to do a 10 card? Oh, you have 2 questions. Okay, then. What is the job vibe in my new job between now and September? I hope you are doing well, Miss Rochelle. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's new job between now and September? Oh my god, that's the same question that Matt asked. What is the vibe of his job between now and the end of September? That's funny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's new job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's new job from now to the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's new job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's new job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe of Rochelle's new job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe of Rochelle's job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe of Rochelle's job between now and the end of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the vibe at Rochelle's job between now and the end of September? Tomorrow will be my 14th day and break. Cool. It was a long day. Worked 13 days in a row. Yeah, he took Matt's question. It's a good ass question. Let's see, girl. And it's a new job. Okay. So there's got to be, I don't know if you're feeling insecure or anything, but that tends to happen when people start new jobs. I shouldn't have even said that because now I don't want to make you feel insecure, but I know some people do. Well, let's get into this. I'm going to shut up. 5 of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Oh, geez, not good, love. Not too good. There's really shitty management, isn't there? Your superiors and your bosses, the upper management, they're I don't want to say they're corrupt, but I low-key do. They're really unfair, and they don't do their job the way that they should. And unfortunately, that affects you. It affects everybody. You're not going to lose your job with this 4 of Pentacles. You'll be staying. 5 of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Pentacles. They're going to hold on to you. But there's going to be feelings of impatience. And also more clarity here with this 3 of Wands reversed when it comes to career, lack of growth and challenge, feeling caged. Yeah, I don't think you like this job, huh? And I don't blame you. Ace of Cups reversed. You're not into it. You don't like this job, and I don't blame you. You possibly don't feel like you're valued. No one's telling you. I don't feel like you get feedback. As I was talking about with Matt, it's such a common thing at jobs, like not giving feedback. That is not that's not a leader. The King of Swords upright is a real leader. Like, the times when I've had to supervise people, like, I let them know when they're doing something right. You need feedback. I let them know when they're doing something wrong. I let them know when they're doing something right. You gotta let people know how they're performing, or else they're gonna be in the dark. You don't know really where you stand is kind of how I wouldn't be surprised if you feel that way. But yeah, it's a slog, this job. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think you are either. And I'm happy you have this job. It's great that you have 2 jobs, but there's definitely better work for you out there, is what Spirit's saying. But you're not gonna get fired or anything like that. They're holding on to you, but you're not feeling supported. This one is just a part-time. Okay. So it's not a career. It's not the rest of your life. It's just a stepping stone job. I would imagine. It sounds like. Good. You have a full-time job that you love. Right on. This is just a side hustle. Cool. Yeah, it might be temporary. I mean, like, if you feel like leaving, if you can, if it's really toxic, I would say like that you'll know when you need to leave. Like, if the toxicity is just too much, if it starts affecting your other job, that's when you might just need to throw in the towel and but that's your decision to make. They're not letting go of you, but I do see like you making an executive decision at some point. And then we wanted to ask about AJ, right? What is going on with AJ with his intentions and actions towards me? Okay, we'll do the OG romance spread. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? And I'm so sorry, Rochelle. Can you remind me what your sign is? Are you a Leo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Pisces, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, totally different from Leo. I don't know where I got that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are AJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rochelle? Leo rising. Leo rising. You seem like a Leo. There you go. That's why. Yeah, our rising sign is what we like present to people. I'm Libra rising. I don't know if I seem like a Libra. I feel like I seem like more of an Aquarius. Like, I've got so much Aquarius in my chart. Like, it's nuts. But I'm like all air too. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands, Temperance reversed, and Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles. I hate to say it. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because I just don't think he's going to move forward. But he still has feelings for you, girl. That can't be denied. Ten of Pentacles. Big time. You still have feelings for him. Queen of Pentacles. You still value him. You still think about him. You haven't emotionally let go, and neither has he. His thoughts towards the situation, Seven of Cups reversed. He's avoiding making romantic decisions. He knows he's got to make a decision. People are telling him he should make a decision. And there's no one else. There's no one else. It's you. It's all about you. His feelings, yeah, Knight of Wands, there we go. He's very attracted to you still. But his intent, we have Temperance reversed. He's avoiding making romantic decision, avoiding making a decision, and avoiding communication, sharing his energy, sharing of himself to you. This guy is a real fool. Is such a fool. Because I like I said, I don't even like telling you. I don't like telling you that he has feelings for you because I don't want to like. I hate to put it this way, but I don't want to give you undue hope, you know? Because I legit feel like he is just not going to move. And yet he has this desire for you that can't be denied. It's I don't know if you, I'm sure I've talked about this with you. Have you thought about doing a cord cutting ritual, or have you already done one? Because I feel like, and I've seen this before. I saw this actually earlier today, where someone is totally into someone, but they have no intentions of moving forward, that's truly a fool. You know, that's the fool reverse. That's someone who's denying themselves something that they want. And y'all are both missing out on that. Both of you lose in that sense. But Spirit is also saying that despite how much you have feelings for him, and despite the feelings he has for you, the actual fun, like if the two of you were to date again, if you do end up dating again, the problems that were there in the past are gonna still be there. He's not a broken person. Like I've definitely like been told by Spirit, like, oh, let them know this is a broken person, or they're unhealed. I don't think it's like either of those for him. I just sense he's wildly emotionally immature, so emotionally immature, and broken, so unhealed people and emotionally immature people shouldn't be in relationships because they don't know how to operate. I mean, look at how he's operating. Like he's denying himself of who he desires. It's idiotic. Do you still speak to his mom? So sorry, Rochelle. It's such a stupid situation. Not on your part. You're not stupid at all. He is being such a stupid doo-doo dum-dum. Like, where is that from again? Stupid doo-doo dum-dum. I forget. She texts you, but you're busy. Yeah, I mean, you've got 2 jobs. Like, that's great that she's still in touch with you. That's nice. Yeah, you deserve the best. You deserve it all, Rochelle. You really do. And he's just out to lunch. I don't know any other way of putting it, but I can't tell if it's fear or just like he's just kind of used to being single and emotionally immature and unbound. I've definitely met people like that. Do they grow? Do they change? Oftentimes, yeah. It's fear. Yeah. You'd know better than me. Because there's definitely a reticence. I'm like, where is this stemming from? Yeah, it's fear, insecurities. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I've done readings now. I remember other readings we've done for him, and he doesn't feel good enough. Yeah, past relationships screwed him over. I also think he's really highly influenced by his boys. He has hella dude friends, doesn't he? He has like a crew. Yeah, he never learned how to be in to be in a healthy relationship where someone's consistent and communicative and committed. The 3 C's. He's never had that, and he doesn't know how to operate like that. I think his dude friends really influence him too. I think a lot of them are single, and they fear that they would lose more of his time. Oh, they're married. Interesting. So why are they... Yeah, I don't know why they do that then. Maybe they're really unhappy. They're probably really unhappy in their marriages, girl. I love you. That's so funny. Right when I said that, you typed the same thing. They say bad things about marriage and responsibilities. Yeah, they don't like being bound. They're like, oh, dude, look at my life. I have to go back to the old ball and chain. Like, and I can't, do this, and I can't. She doesn't let me do that, and I can only have 1 beer at night. Whatever the case may be, but they complain about it, and he's like, oh God, like it's almost like an alpha. They're like a huge alpha male podcast. Not as toxic as an alpha male podcast, but yeah, they're. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, they're babies. They're really emotionally immature. And he's hearing this shit from them. And he's just like, oh God, like, I don't want to be tied down like that. But it's like, dude, you're alone and you live with your parents. I don't know. Like, don't you want to change? Don't you want to be with the person who you're in? You know what I'm saying? He's just out to lunch. Baby. He's a baby. Totally emotionally mature. And ew, how dare they talk poorly about their wives? Like, F them. Like, that's so low vibrational. I bet those wives are good to them too. Like, oh my god, isn't it the worst thing to have someone like support you? Like what is? Anyway, I'm off my soapbox now. But yeah, that is what I'm saying. Then they'll ask us what we bring to the table. Yeah, and literally too. Like, what did you cook tonight? Like, they I don't know. They almost, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But they give me the vibe of like trad wives, trad husband kind of attitudes, and like, oh, the old ball and chain, blah blah blah. It's like, well, damn, like she probably cooks dinner for you. She probably cleans your drawers. Like she probably, like she probably does a lot for you, as most wives do. Like even if they're not like traditional like housewives, like I feel like that's kind of what they want. And it's just like toxic masculine energy. And yeah, Jolie, you're totally right. Like metaphorically and literally. Then they'll ask what we bring to the table. What's for dinner tonight? Yeah, these guys are toxic. And he listens too much to them. Remember, that was one of the first things I read about him. I was like, he's highly influenced by other people. Anyway, yeah, that is what I see for you. Sweet Rochelle, thank you so much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. And I hope things improve at your job. Or easier for you. Thank you so much again, love. All right. Oh, wow. Jeez, okay. I am just... You would think I would be, Jolie. You would think I would be, but I'm still, like, totally awake. So I'm going to do a last call for any donations. Call for donations. Yes, let me know how things go, Miss Rochelle. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Oh, let me do this. Yeah, so we'll do a last call for donations. I'm on fire tonight, y'all. I'm on fire. I slept really well last night. But yeah, I've been going to bed super late. Like, really bad. Like, I'm talking like 3, 4 in the morning. Like, not good. But I'll get out of that habit once I have to start working at school again. Good night, Miss Rochelle. Good night, love. I mean, it works for me now because I find like, I don't know, I find like my live streams are more successful in the evening. This is kind of like when we have our thoughts and our ruminations. Although I have been on in the mornings and had a lot of people as well, so it's kind of difficult to gauge sometimes. But yeah. Last call for any and all donations tonight. I'm gonna have minestrone soup for dinner tonight. You like night tarot streams? Yeah. I like this time in Sunday mornings too. Yeah, people really like... I'm never up in the mornings. It's so bad. But so the only time I do mornings is when I'm out of the country, when I'm in France, and that because it'll be like evening there. When it's evening there, it's morning here. So that's kind of the only time I've done morning. I'm so never awake in the mornings. It's so ridiculous. Except for my other job, but because I have to be. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know that what you like. Yeah, my friend told me that too. He was just like, I think nighttime is probably the best because like, yeah, it's like, okay, fancy pants. Who's fancy pants? Me? Oh, because I'm having minestrone soup? Oh, don't worry. It's in a can. It's Progresso. It's just Progresso. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I like doing these night streams. Yeah, my friend was just like, that's when people's minds are ruminating and, yeah. Oh! Yeah, no, I have friends and family that live over there. Yeah. I love it. I really want to move there. It's so, I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's literally like just the most beautiful place. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Yeah, it was Steven who Steven, I was just talking about you, you told me how people like late night streams typically, and it seems like that's the case. Like, and I like that. I like the evening stuff. It's good. Yeah, France is dope. France is so cool. Like, you don't have to be rich to live there or anything. Like, yeah, there are hella fancy bougie people that live there, but like there's all types, like, and food is hella cheap there. Um, yeah, girl, you gotta go on a vacation. You owe that to yourself. You deserve that. Yeah. Um, yeah, it's all about finding like early flights. Those are always cheapest. And yeah, I was hoping actually to go to Mexico with my family in January because my brother's coming to visit. He lives in Istanbul and he's coming to visit for the winter with his girlfriend. So we were going to go to Mexico, but I don't know. I'm hoping that's still going to happen. I'm hoping that's going to happen. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night, everybody. So much love and light to all of you. Thank you all so much. I don't know why I'm talking with my hands so much tonight, but I am, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, I will see. Yeah, you should do a late night with Conan O'Brien thing. I would love to do a late night with Conan O'Brien thing. In the year 2000. Dude, my favorite Conan O'Briens are the ones where he travels. Like, I love the one where he goes to Israel and Palestine. Like, it's so refreshing. I feel like everybody should watch that. Like, it just, yeah. We can get along. We can make this work. Seriously, my brother's been to Palestine. He was there in 2019. Hi, Rebecca. I'm doing well. How are you, sweetheart? It's last call for any donations, so if you wanted a reading tonight, now would be the time. Yeah, he's great. Like, he's so wonderful with people. I love the one where he goes to Dublin, Ireland, goes to the Guinness factory, and he's just like bored as hell. He's like, when do I get to try my Guinness? When do I get my pint of Guinness? They're like, oh, let me show you here how this is made over here, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we got these potatoes over here, and this is how we make it. Like, this old Irish lady is like just showing him the Guinness factory, and he's just like, okay, like, I just want my pint of Guinness. That sounds really good right now. A pint of Guinness. Got one upstairs. I'm gonna have one tonight. Treat myself to a pint of Guinness. I freaking love Guinness. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I don't know, Rebecca, if you wanted to do a reading, just let me know. I'll give it like a minute or so. I wasn't sure if you wanted a reading or if you're just popping on to say hi. And if you are just popping on to say hi, hello, love. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't watched Conan in a while either. He's so damn funny. He is definitely the funniest of all the late night folks. Like Jay Leno, I'm sorry, I don't know a single person who thinks he's funny. How did he even get famous? He's not funny. Like, this is my impression of him. He'll be like, yeah, got this orange juice. Yeah. I also really like cars. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've never met a person who thought he was funny. Like, he's so, like, just lame. Like, no comedic talent. Him and Chevy Chase. I don't understand Chevy Chase. Like, he's not funny. I just don't find him funny at all. Tired. No, I was just saying hello. I'm going to sleep, but always happy to see you. Oh, you're so sweet, Rebecca. Thank you, love. Yeah, it's late o'clock. If it's late o'clock in California, it's late o'clock in the rest of the country, so it's probably best that you like Fallon. I don't really like Fallon. He's not really my cup of tea. He's cute. I mean, well, I've heard so much shit about him. Like, he's a major alcoholic and treats his staff really badly. Like, he's like always drunk apparently and on pills. Like, that's really sad. I don't know. Literally his staff never know if it's good Jimmy or bad. They call him good Jimmy and bad Jimmy. Like, I wonder what his sign is. I wonder if he's a Gemini. But yeah, I heard that he's really difficult. And he laughs at all of his own jokes. I mean, and it's kind of cute. I like his, he's a Virgo. Oh, okay, he's overworking himself. Yeah. I like his rapport with Kristen Wiig. Like, I think they have a funny thing going on when she comes on the show. She's hilarious. But that's because I like Kristen Wiig. I don't know.
He's not a Gemini. Okay, sorry, Steven. Sorry. I don't know. Good Jimmy, bad Jimmy. I don't know. But he's a Virgo. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But anyway, hey, I'm part Gemini too, man. Gemini moon over here. Jeez. And Kimmel is a Scorpio. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I can't believe he was with Sarah Silverman. She is so funny. I love Sarah Silverman so much. See, I don't think he's hot at all. I don't think Kimmel is remotely hot. I'm like, Sarah, really, darling. Like, her current husband's way hot. He's the British guy, and he's not like a comedian. He's really hot. Yeah, I love Miss Sarah. Oh my god, I wanna watch the Sarah Silverman program now. Okay, I'm gonna go, y'all. I'm gonna go eat and probably have a pint of Guinness because it's Saturday night. Why not? Much love and light to y'all, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.